It's one of the very few foods that I'm a big, like, solid nope on. I'm not picky at all, but grapefruit can go fuck itself.
Yeah, the problem is like every IPA I've had basically seems to be made half out of grapefruit.
Maybe that's why I don't like IPAs. I've never thought about that.
I just don't like them because they're too expensive. Especially over here.
I mean, when I buy
Yeah, I think actually the only IPA I really liked was the Dirt Wolf Double IPA. That one was really hoppy and really herby and really bitter, but it was good.
I have a new follower, Shadow Nation 2007. Wonderful.
Yep, you see, he clearly came for the beer review. Nice time.
Good evening, Shadow Nation. How do?
How do you do?
How about you? I'm doing great. I'm prepared.
Yeah, I think it's just this. I think I just like hoppier beers.
Welcome to the beer review. Part had a big surprise actually. What was it by chance? Tiamat? Something ridiculous. You're the DM. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, a little sprint.
Here it is.
Oh no, what have you found?
You haven't suffered nearly enough, Moon.
I've been doing this for nearly 5 years. I am suffering, but not enough. Actually, no, but yes. Well, yes, but actually, no. Oh. Straight from his own fans.
Pics, hell yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Glorious. That
is just being hipster.
Yep, guys, I have to accept it. I'm a friggin' lightweight.
Lightweight?
Because I had the IPA and the peach, and I'm starting to feel it.
Nice.
Wow, that wouldn't even touch my sides. We didn't fight 100 Shadow Walkers, 105 Liches, and 200 to 300. Huh? Huh?
Hold on, I'm missing all this Twitch chat stuff.
It's 5 by a long shot. Are you using like the warfare system or something? Like for like Matt Koval's thing? That's what we use. Or will be using in like a couple of sessions.
I've never saved 2 photos on my computer so fast.
Because the druid tamed an ancient black dragon.
That is peak. That is beyond hipster. That is fucking.
The hat, the sunglasses, and the cigarette I all got from my friends. Cause like, hey, you remind us from the guy from like the Big Lebowski.
You're not the guy, okay? You're not the dude.
No, not the guy, but they said, yeah, put this shit on, just try it out. It's like, well, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it checks out.
No, not Big Lebowski. It's the one Dazed and Confused, I think, with Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
You
no.
do give off fucking Depp vibes.
The Drew got multiple nat 20s, so I had to allow it. Oh. I would just curl up in a corner and cry.
Well, Yoshi, out of all the vibes you could give off, Johnny Depp is not bad.
Yeah. Not exactly.
I mean, he has a bad taste in women, but otherwise he's good.
Yeah, it fits me perfectly. I have not had much luck in that department either.
And then the Dragon Hydra Shady. Just both of them called Shady? Really? That's... Why not call one... Why not call one Slim and one called Shady?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh man. Hey, at least there's none of you guys that are druids.
You guys are a disaster, and I love it.
Oh yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Right, I completely forgot.
Oh, and there he goes. He vanishes into the night. Back to the phylacteries, picking up some stuff that he left behind.
Is it me or does he have 4 friggin' skateboards?
Yeah, he has 4 scamped board.
Yeah.
Is that just alcohol?
The hipster.
What? No.
Lord,
I
you hipster. 4 skateboards. They're
Nah,
hipster
one
skateboards.
longboard.
Regular ones.
Yeah. One of those is
Longboard,
definitely
cruiser, skateboard, and a pennyboard.
What the hell is a penny
I
board?
don't even. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
That's a board on which you stack pennies, and then you bring them
This
to
is
the
a penny
bank to
board.
pay with.
That's
Basically, a city cruiser kind
It's a
of.
1-foot skateboard.
so a scooter.
It's the unicycle of skateboards.
No, because it doesn't have only one wheel.
It's
No, but you can only. It's only big enough to fit 1 foot.
level 3. They got
Yeah.
the starter session was level 3. They got to level 9 in under an hour.
Hell yeah, them boys on that fucking grind. Let's
That's
go.
some power level. I ain't done that kind of shit.
I'll drink to that.
That's you know what that is, Moo? That's a D&D group filled with people that play JRPGs.
Slanchava.
That is a JRPG D&D group right there.
Farming.
They probably practiced
Burn,
all
burn,
of
burn.
that in Baldur's Gate 3.
Boys, Brad, boys. Surprisingly, that single malt just went down really smoothly, and that concerns me how quickly that went down. Because my throat's been quite sore, but I just did a lateral test for COVID, and I'm fine, according to it.
That's why you should fear the wine cooler. Because I finished it,
Stay at level
and then
four,
I
they
started
took down.
getting hit. It's nothing serious. I feel vaguely off balance, but otherwise I'm mostly fine.
Wait, did you just drink both of your beers for the session before we started the session? This must have been
Yeah.
hasty booze, man.
You must have been thirsty.
I actually
I'd be scared of the druid too. Level 9 druids are scary, and druids in general are scary. Once you get to like level 5, they're unstoppable. Once they hit like level 20, you just nah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's probably due to 2 reasons. Number one,
Time to throw mobs again.
the
Against
wine cooler itself like tasted fine. I didn't like really taste the booze. It tasted like beer or other things coming in. So I was like, oh, this is nothing. I'll just finish this.
Oh,
And then a couple minutes later, bam.
hey, you know what?
Honestly, it's not that big a deal. I'll probably come out on the other side of it in like an hour or so.
Yeah, it'll be just the haze that's settled in, and then you'll perk back up. Hey, you want?
Yeah, like I'm getting to the other side right now. I mean, I'm not going to be running or doing too complex tasks, but I'm not going, oh my god, you guys are all my greatest friends.
Don't you call me out for being drunk at 4 a.m. Hey, I drank
4 times.
a shitload that day. I didn't drink 2 beers and was like, I drank like a 3-quart bottle of vodka.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
see,
saying.
Bill, that's because my liver is fresh and healthy, not that massive cirrhosis you call an organ.
So fresh and so clean.
So fresh, so clean.
Yeah.
You know what Shadow
Yes,
Nation's
my
presence
liver-
has showed me is Hess is actually working now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And I was like, oh, thanks, Hess, you useless piece of shit. You never,
Hess did her.
working?
Hess did her job.
for the first time in how long?
Like
Yo,
multiple
I
months.
can't wait. I can't wait. One of these days, I want you to know, one of these days, someone actually named Hess is gonna come into the stream. And you guys are gonna be cursing out Hess for like fucking an 8-minute rant about how she's a lazy bitch and doesn't do her fucking job. And that fucking person is gonna be scarred for life, just on some side shit. Never even expected it. Just out of nowhere, fucking sucker punch to the gut.
It's like, oh, these guys are mean to me. They've only been here like 10 seconds. Like, no, we're not talking about you. Don't worry. We're talking about the robot. She done it. She did it. Look.
For the record, anyone dickish enough to name their kid after a gas company, well, is setting them up to be made fun of.
Ever heard about the boy named Sue?
Oh boy, if there was a boy named Sue, I would roast him in middle school. Like, every day.
Of course, Hess posts the link to the Discord now. How long do I have to pay you to do your job? Sure reminds me of a politician trying to like work things out.
Which, by the way, Moo, I made like an understudy for Hess for when I eventually go live.
Oh, and Shadow Nation has joined I just poked myself in the eye with my glasses. With the community tavern. So welcome to Chaos that doesn't really get used that often, which is kind of sad. We need to start sending memes to the tavern.
Sam the bus boy.
Oh, yeah,
that's Yoshi's job. Yoshi is the memer.
Yeah, Yoshi basically won the meme wars early in our campaign.
We had some fantastic.
That's what that was. I was wondering what that fucking post was in the streaming thing. It was you, Yoshi.
Yeah, I was testing something out.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw it and I was like, what is this? And I was like, who's Sam? And I was like, I don't know any Sam. And I was like, oh, I never saw it. Oh, dragons just... Right. It's past the hour, gentlemen. The chaos must come to an end. For now.
It's only starting.
It's only so they just started. Shopping session is in fucking. So.
Silence, Wedge.
No.
If it was if it was true chaos, we'd have Anchor and Bucket show back up. Oh my god, I forgot about all this.
Yeah, we need to deal with that.
So, yeah, it's been a long time because their little story arc has ended, but it will restart when you become a mercenary band. When my throat will allow, because today, never happening.
Yeah, the Merc band will be when I finally start getting back to putting down actual party notes. I kept missing sessions because of my job, and then I made arrangements to fix that. And now I could get back into it, but I'm just like, I'll wait till the next arc. Fuck it. Then I'll start doing party notes again.
Just notice all the shit that Jeeves has been spamming in chat.
Yep. So, recap from last session in my TLDR fashion. You made your way further and deeper into Guardian's Hollow, finding the other keys to the stone doors that led you to the heart of the dungeon. A few quick punches from Spitz quickly eliminated the biggest threat in the dungeon, the very famished basilisk that had turned your friend to stone. But with some quick observations, you managed to revive Henry in a matter of moments, and eventually uncovered the Helm Guard that lay dormant at the center, who eventually was buried by Henry in the correct way of his religion, taking up the mantle and shield of a Helm Guard. Between that, you fought a runic golem, a remnant of the runic order, an ancient society of giant kind, pulling out a sword from its body upon killing it, giving Coronar his first curiosity, as well as Henry getting his with a shield. You left the dungeon tired, bruised, almost beaten, but with a big bag of loot and a big boulette on your cart ready to be sold off. And you made your way back to Sancerre, meeting up with the Hunters Guild, where you met Pen, the penguin wizard, and quickly had things arranged and were paid 750 gold. Now, you've rested up at the Emerald Tankard with your room. You love all the Kenkus.
Yeah, let me have all of them. I want to collect them like Pokemon.
Catch, Fletch, and Pang.
Yo! Homebrew Pokeballs into this game so I can start catching Pengus.
There are kind of things like that, so yeah, we'll get to that. You've now woken up to weather that will need to be determined. So whose turn is it to roll the weather?
I feel like I haven't rolled weather in a long time, so it's probably my turn.
Oh, ciao, Shadow Nation. Goodbye. Booby. Right. Slavery is a sign of a Novarian sympathizer. This is the winter table. Where's the a D4 and a D20, please. Whoever decides to roll. Some mild snowfall. 14. Roll a D6, please. Okay.
Some mild snowfall, but the snow is the size of 1 inch.
Giant hailstones.
I'm gonna preemptively fire myself from weather rolls again.
Okay. So you wake up to your windows piled mildly high with snow and the streets coated quite daintily as the what's the word I would look for here? Servicers, maintenance people of the town get to shoveling it out of the main pathways. Wake up to the smell of fresh breakfast and tea and the scent of freshly ground coffee. What do you want to do?
I want coffee and breakfast.
Yes.
Breakfast would do very well.
Sure. No, I don't need to read the charts. Okay. You get some breakfast. You have an option. There is a small breakfast menu. You have roasted pheasant with a side of couscous. You have some shredded duck with a sweet honey sauce and some toast. Or you get a pate and crackers.
Oh, I'll take that pheasant. Hell yeah.
Okay.
When in doubt, you eat the bird.
I'll go with option 2.
Okay. So yeah. And your drink of choice?
Cafefe.
Gavif. Gavif.
They wake you up brown juice that's all bitter and stuff.
Dirty bean water.
What? You mean chocolate water?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not really sure what they put in it, but it gives you a good bit of energy.
Yeah, I'll join the cafe crowd.
Sure.
Helps you recover from a short night of sleep, that's for sure.
Right. So, you all drink up this freshly brewed coffee that's kind of nutty, chocolatey, and the food is quite good. It's definitely more elegant than what Throg and Morris serve at the Watchman's Rest, but it could be a good contender for barbecue night.
No.
No.
Nothing will beat barbecue night.
Barbecue night is all you can eat.
Yeah.
You can't beat that with this pheasant. I have to order this pheasant every time.
And cost me additional money every time.
Yeah.
So, no, let's start compare barbecue night.
Okay.
Indeed, if someone compares barbecue night in universe, I would punch him in the face in universe.
You should.
Okay. So
I got longsword fist now, so it's gonna hurt.
you.
Oh god, I just realized I could kill a 0th level commoner with one hit.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So I'm assuming during your breakfast, you sit around a table and start divvying out the loot that you found in the Guardian's Hollow.
I would say we're not doing that in any common space. But in
Probably
yeah,
after breakfast.
That's just like asking for thieves.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna be more practical about splitting the loot because even amongst your own boys, showing out your bling could get your shit lifted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what's the plan today, boss? When's the wagons and stuff supposed to be ready?
Mo, how many days did it take us to clear out Guardian's Hollow?
A day and a half.
Day and a half, so...
So you got like another like...
ready either later today or the day after.
Yeah. You have time to kill?
First, we're gonna have to deal with all these findings of ours. Divvy them up. Then afterwards, well, the card should either be ready later today or tomorrow. So I'm thinking we check on that at nearing the end of the day. And then after that, I don't know, shopping if we need to. Maybe a couple of things worth selling here.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Suppose divvy everything up after breakfast upstairs. Alright.
Depending on what needs to be bought, perhaps we can do some of the shopping before we go and get the card.
Well, yeah, it would make sense to do shopping first because card's not going to be ready until the end of the day at the earliest. And you don't want to wait until the end of the day to do your shopping.
Yes. Guess we finish up breakfast and then go upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the bullet is easy. That's 250 split 3 ways. Or 250 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it.
Show me the money.
I will let Rook and Jeeves, as we do every campaign, deal with the rest of it. Because they are the two better at math boys.
Thanks. Well, first we're probably gonna have to sell off these.
It will have to be Jeeves.
Oh yeah.
I'm over the hump at the moment, but my math abilities are a bit debilitated at the moment.
No worries, I have a calculator on standby. That's not the issue. What I'm looking at is what items are we going to keep, what items are we going to sell.
Yeah.
If we start with that.
I'd say the gemstones first, because those are easy.
Well, are any of those gemstones usable by you first?
They're already clear and cut, so we can just sell them off.
You don't use any of that in your...
No, not for some time.
Okay.
Plus, we need the money for getting the forge built into the cart. And now I have enough money for the cart itself. So I need to add the forge to it. Let's see, we have a potion of healing. I mean, we're definitely going to keep that. I would say sell the Guiding Bolt spell scroll. Second level Cure Wounds may be useful, but can anyone of us actually use spell scrolls?
I could try to use it.
Mhm.
If we... It's probably better to sell it for money, but if we kept it, it would be like this is a last resort, Hail Mary, I'll try to fucking heal kind of thing.
But see, the spell scroll thing is you have to be proficient in Arcana, right?
As long as you're able to cast spells.
You have to be able to cast spells, but it's an Arcana roll, and I do not. I'm -1 in Arcana. You do a roll.
I'm looking up the rules for spells right now. Okay, that's great. It depends entirely on whether or not the spells in your class's spell list, and is at a level you can cast. In other words, what's a spell scroll?
Cure Wounds.
I can.
That's a paladin spell. Kenny can cast it without issue.
However, my character doesn't take the spell as a prepared spell because we're not.
You don't have to. It needs to be part of your. It just needs to be in your spell list.
Yeah, no, I was just explaining why I'll never have Cure Wounds.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like you said, keep it like as a Hail Mary sort of thing.
But
it makes sense to keep it as a Hail Mary, I think.
Yep, and there's no need to make, a check for it. You don't need to.
We ended up using the solid gold scepter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
and
with
the crown,
rusted sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was one more. Oh yeah, the orb. I didn't even miss that, so we can remove that. Silk tabard's definitely gonna get sold. The silver rod set with an onyx.
Probably sell it.
I would say sell it, but is it worth checking if it has any magic on it before trying to sell it?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
We may want to do that first, because if it has, it'll increase its value. Dragon's coin purse, that's easy selling.
I can cast Detect Magic, but it'll use a spell slot.
What's your return rate on spell slots?
Long
Once
rest?
per long rest.
Oof. Okay.
So not worth it.
Well, after this, we're gonna have to wait for the forge to be installed onto the cart, which is gonna take a while. I'm not sure if anyone has plans for the rest, the next week?
Well, I don't know. Do we want to do side missions or do we want to do a long rest? What's our plans for after we have the cart and stuff? Going back and recruiting, and then what?
When we have the cart, there is another town nearby nearby, slightly out of the way, that is really good with woodworking, with wooden poles and all that kind of stuff. I want to go there, collect some of that to make javelins and spears and pole axes and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. So there, and then head back.
And then probably back.
Okay.
Unless someone else has any reasons to go to nearby towns.
No matter what, I want to do a long rest when we get back to town at least.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Before we head down.
I do definitely need you to detect magic on identify on the greatsword.
I already did. I did that on our way. That's why you have it.
Okay.
I identified that, and I identified my shield. So my identify is down for today. I can't identify anything else.
Okay. And then there's a bunch of copper. And the tie bone with Jotun runes. I would probably make copies of those runes.
Okay.
Thinking they may be useful for rune carving. Not sure if they are, because I'm not that skilled in rune carving itself yet.
Mm-hmm.
And probably afterwards sell it. Or see
Like
if
a
someone's
shop?
interested in buying it.
Shaman or a druid or something, probably.
Yeah, or someone that sells magical things.
Yeah.
There may be value in having the of selling that tie bone. Not sure what. And once we've sold everything, I'll have an accurate amount of gold, and then we can just tally it up, divide it up, and hand everyone big ass pouch of cash.
Money.
Are you planning on selling everything in this city?
Should be big enough for us to pick up everything.
It is a wine capital. It might have stores where we could offload most of this.
We should have. This is a relatively expensive city.
All right. What's everybody planning on shopping for and shit? Because we probably shouldn't go one by one separate, carrying this much money.
For me, light armor, potentially looking around for some weapons, maybe. And or like an apothecary or potion dealer or something.
Yeah, we're running low on those. I have a flask, but that means I have an average of 4 to 5 uses before it, empties out.
Mm-hmm. I will probably sell my old Great Club. 1d8 weapon.
Does that even have a gold piece value?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
How much?
I'm not sure.
I don't have any plans to buy anything for Henry at the moment because I'm waiting to see if we hit 600 gold or not. Because if we hit 600, Henry's going to give 600 to Spitz.
Actually, the Great Club doesn't have a gold value, it has a silver value.
Yeah, 2 silver pieces, so you can sell it for 1.
I would still sell it because I need the extra weight. Because I am currently over carrying capacity.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm currently at 30 out of 25 with large.
Probably your coin weight.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have a bank account.
Ooh, look at me!
I'm gonna keep the lockboxes, by the way.
Yeah, like install them on the card or something.
In the mobile smithy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll roll around with the boss if you guys are gonna go check out potions, and if you want to go with Lucy to check out light armor.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make a separate list with all the things that we're gonna sell. So, spell scroll. What are all the magic things? That's probably the only magic thing we're gonna sell.
Did you want me to use detect magic to see if the rod was magic or not?
We can try. Question is how. Moo. Actually, I should be able to read that up back in my notes. I was wondering about the estimated time to build the. Let's see. The masons. No, I don't have the timetable for the masons.
Well, they don't know yet. They needed the cart.
Oh yeah, they didn't know because. No, because afterwards we went back and told them the dimensions of the cart,
Yeah.
the wagon. So they would know. So we would know. Mo, what is the estimated time that the masons needed to build the forge into the wagon?
Couple of days. So by tomorrow, pretty much.
Well, the wagon is still under construction. That I do know. And after that, we would go to the masons and hand off the cart for them to build the forge into it. Also, I just realized I have the expected gold. So that's nice. How many spell slots do paladins even have these days?
Well, if at full, I would have 4 first level and 2 second level. We leveled up, so I have 2 second level, and then I have 2 first level because I used 2 during the dungeon.
All right.
So if I use detect magic, I would have 1 first level spell slot, 2 second level spell slots. But I also am down on some of my abilities that don't come back until long rests. Which is why I want a long rest before we, like after recruit, or before we recruit, before we start like heading down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or ideally before we do anything else that would be like a dungeon or hunt a monster-esque type thing. Actually, I'm confident in what I have left that I think we could do, like, if you want to do a side quest, we could do like a hunt a monster sort of thing. But I couldn't do like a dungeon or anything.
Alright, fair enough.
I have the abilities from the shield and stuff, so I still have enough resources in the back end that I can do like another fight.
Actually, better idea. Instead of the silver rod, detect magic on the thigh bone.
Well, if I use detect magic, I'll be able to detect if any of the items around me are magical.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
I won't be able to tell what they are or what they do, but I'll be able to tell if they're magical.
Actually, since you've already done it, would you have done it a detect magic for the greatsword before identifying it?
No, because I'm pretty sure we knew that that was a magical greatsword.
Okay. Otherwise, it would have said we already know this.
That, and I like dreamed about that sword and all kinds of. I just assumed that was a special sword, so I wouldn't have necessarily detected magic to double make sure.
I'm gonna pay by the door.
You delivery driver.
I don't know, man. Because I
Well,
have a
here's
feeling
the
that the
thing.
runes on the thigh bone are actually magical.
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm not going to use detect magic, and here's my reasoning behind it. I think that that spell slot is better off saved at the moment. And
Yeah.
even if I do use detect magic, and let's say the rod and thigh bone are magical, we would have to take them to a wizard or something for them to be identified anyways. So why not just ask them if it's magical when we go to like sell? Like if we take it to like a special shop, which I imagine we would take the runes to, like a magic items shop. We could just ask them if it's magical.
Makes sense. I have a feeling that thigh bone is actually magical due to the runes that are on them.
At least the
The
runes
identify would just tell me what the runes are supposed to be doing.
Well, I give you all the knowledge about the item.
Yeah. So, let's see. So we're going to a magic shop.
Okay.
I think that's the first stop.
So me and you heading to a magic shop, and Spitz and Yoshi were you two first head.
Second stop would be a jeweler of sorts.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now on potions.
Okay. Is there anything you need or any place you need to go?
Yeah, nothing comes to mind. See what they got. They might have one of them potions I never thought I needed until now. Let's find out.
Oh yeah, know
Totally.
what? Something just came to mind that I think we all forgot. You remember when we all went to that potions lady the first time before we went off to Guardian's Hollow? Didn't she say that she'd have something special for us when we came back? If we came back.
Yeah.
Might as well go there then.
I'll hit her up and see what she got for us.
Hey, no
or at
harm.
least we get mess with her by coming back, alive and stuff.
Hey, tell her a couple tales. Maybe we'll get a discount next time. That 3 for 45 a piece shit was. That's not really a discount if I gotta spend 45 extra gold to save 15.
What are you doing?
Alright,
Being a
so we hit up the potion lady first?
Well, I thought they were going to do potions and look at armor because Lucy.
If they're doing that, then
And then we
yeah,
were gonna sell, or I was going with you to sell and shit.
fair enough.
Because we all have like a lot of money and shit on us right now.
Is the potion market like the same as an apothecary, or would they be two separate shops in this place?
They tend to be two separate things. They're different professions, but both have the same knowledge of herbs.
Okay.
Closest potion shop to you is in Westerly Way, which is 9. So that is over here. Another potion shop is in Bastille Park. Where the hell's Bastille Park? Down here. It's a lot
Which
further.
potion shop was that lady at?
Oh, she was all the way up at the far end of Westerly Way. She's over here.
Is that the gate we went out?
Yep.
That makes sense.
As the masons are here. The stable guys, or the cart guys, are up there.
Yeah, the carts were that away,
Mhm.
the masons were that away.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what these two crosses are.
They're both
Or
potion
Nado.
shops, and that's a potion shop as well.
Right, so there's 3 potion shops.
Yeah. Guess what, dude? Because I'm with you. When you're making your selling checks and you're doing persuasion rolls, I can give you advantage because I'm proficient. What's
Very
up,
nice.
baby? Charisma.
I too am proficient in persuasion. Before we head out, after we've collected our things that we want to sell, Probably ask the barkeep where to find the magic shop. Because I assume that the barkeep is the most knowledgeable person around when it comes to finding the right shops.
Always is.
The
Anchors.
ones with good reputation.
I'm not sure if it's the same barkeep. Is there on rotation? Emerald Temple.
If it's the same one that's rumored about hunters having problems with the bullet, we can tell them we dealt with that as well. Get our reputation in the city going.
Select one. Caverns and inns. Tankard. Do. It is a Goliath barkeep at the moment. Served you. Called Rom the Rocksteady. Like a CD-ROM.
Rom the Rocksteady.
Yes.
Alright, and he gave us a breakfast as well, right?
Yeah, he's the cook. When the main barkeep isn't in for days off, he covers.
Alright. I'll walk up to the bar. Intention to ask him.
Okay.
Rom.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know of any reputable magic shops around town?
What kind of magic shops you after?
The ones that are well, I've got a spell scroll I'm looking to sell. So someone that deals in magical items and or spell scrolls.
There's a graduate of the Gloomcrow Academy that's just up on the storm wall, just past where the masons are. Human fella. Kinda odd, but what mage I aren't. Name's Nathva. He's okay. Just a bit. I think some of the spells have fried him a little bit. He'll buy it.
I hear that happens often to magicians.
Yeah.
Magic users.
Yeah, I've seen people fly into the sky and never come back.
I saw one jump up in the sky. He did come back. Just forgot how to land.
That was funny. Dropped off his gold right to us. It was a beautiful thing.
Reminds me of my childhood up in the mountains, and you would throw each other by your feet down the mountain and see how far you got. The Yeti was the problem, though. You had to get away before I caught you.
Yeah. Yetis are no fun.
No. Anyway, anything else? We need beverages.
A jeweler. I have some gems that I'm looking to offload. I haven't had any luck looking myself.
Jeweler. Gonna take a look at one of your gems, and I'll tell you which one's the best to go to.
Alright. I'll pick up 2 gems. One is the Royal Starcut Citrine that I got from a couple sessions ago. And the other is the Topaz that we found last session.
Thanks. I'll look over both of them. There's an elven fella just up in if I remember what it's called, in the castle district. Quite pompous, but he knows his gems. He'll definitely buy them from you.
Alright. That's awesome.
His name's Duan. Yeah.
Hey, he's even named Pompous. Look at that.
What was the mage's name again?
The mage's name was Nafa.
Alright, thank you.
Don't ask Duan his full name. It takes about 9 years for him to shut the fuck up.
Hey, we know one of those.
Oh, you don't know for the long name? Oh, okay. We just call him Duan, but his full name's just... No.
Well, for us it was a cat. Now he's kind of a short, hairless cat.
I mean, he was annoying with his long name.
Did you shave the cat?
Oh,
the cat died and he came back smaller and without hair everywhere.
Oh, damn, it is true. They have 9 lives.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I think my brother got screwed. He didn't need to pay for him to get resurrected.
Oh, you brought him back? Oh, alright, that theory's out the window then. Just like scrunches up a piece of paper in his hand.
We don't know for sure. If we would have left him alone, maybe he would have came back on his own.
Oh, it would have been a perfect specimen.
Next time we're gonna try that.
Yeah, I've tried. Never worked. You boil them, burn them. They don't seem to come back.
Maybe we just need to bury him in the right cemetery. I think there's a cemetery or something out there.
Don't bury pets in that cemetery. Don't do it.
I smell a side quest.
If my eyebrow could fold over my eye, that would be your wing.
Alright.
Wink.
So
I'll slide a couple of coppers over
the rum. Sure.
Yeah, over to Rom.
Yeah.
The Rocksteady.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the word for the bar, but
The Emerald Tankard is the name of it.
no, not the tavern name. The word for the furniture that makes up the bar. I just blanked.
Oh, the
The word has been erased from existence.
it doesn't exist. The counter.
Yeah, the counter.
Me.
I'll slide a couple of copper over to him for as a thank for his information.
Thank you kindly.
We will see you again later today. So we're done shopping.
Oh,
And our purse is a lot lighter, probably.
hopefully not too late to not pay for rooms.
I've set some aside for that. No worries.
Right.
We will pay.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
I know, it's my joke. You name them separate people. I'm the one that put their title with the other name to make it the proper name. Dwayne the Rocksteady.
Shut the fuck up. It's Duan. Dwayne.
Going down to
Dwayne the
Dwayne.
blame game.
Can you smell what the Dwayne is Dwayning?
We'll head out and try to figure out Nath's place. It's just beyond the masons.
Yes, nothing. Stormwall. He is. Lakeside. For fuck's sake! Why does it go yellow? Is over here. It's Lakeside, and the one is. Oh, he's hidden by the 2. He's basically right here. You could have asked about armorers as well if you wanted to, but
Yeah, but I don't need an armor.
the height difference between Lucy and Rom. Neck snap 90 degrees. Just how you doing?
He just ends at the waist to look straight down at the top of Roxy's head.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll study mage.
I'll leave you to it.
Well, what is it shop? Magic shop. Thingy shop.
Okay. So you're off to Nathva.
Also, Mo, before we headed out, I would have copied the Jotun runes.
Okay.
Knowing Giant, I would know Jotun as well, right?
You know, basically, like, it's structure. It's very similar. It's kind of like the different Orcish languages. Yeah, and Giant's different to each giant, but you kind of know most of it. But yeah, Jotun is kind of like before Goliath language.
Yeah, it's the Scottish to the English, right? Or the Welsh to the English.
I would say it's I would say it's more Welsh. Kind of. Because you get Giant's Causeway in Wales. Why not?
And you 2 ladies from England, it's Wales. Sorry, you 2 whales from England.
So you're heading to Nathva's.
Yeah, we are heading off to Nathva's.
Okay. All of you, or just?
Just me and the boss.
All right. So you head down to this very pristine lakeside area, just past where the masons are. You see people out on little rowboats, like fishing rods, people paddling in the pool, some practicing apprentice magi trying to water walk and failing miserably as they start sinking slowly into the underneath. And you find this very slender building, not from the street side but from the other side. A 2-story building made of very intricately interlocking pieces of masonry. The door is a stark azure blue, made of a wood unknown to you. The large window panes seem to reflect light away from it, so you cannot see within. Above the door hangs a sign that seems to alter to your preferred language, and it is called Nathva's Antiquities.
Yeah, that sounds like a magic shop, alright?
Do you sell lamps of wishing?
For a price.
Old lamps for new.
Buy one, get one.
Buy one, get one free. Right. We'll head in.
Okay, you head inside. The interior is stuffy. The walls stacked high with odds and ends of magic components, potion bottles, and magic items. Above you hangs, almost seamlessly from the roof, bunch of candles that are suspended. At the far end of this hoarder's paradise is a desk where a relatively mid-30s mage stands, brown hair, very stark amber eyes, staring at you through their pewter-rimmed glasses. Appears to be wearing a pretty decent clothing with a sort of bandolier of vials across their chest. Currently wiping their nose with a handkerchief as they are handling rabbit's paws.
Alright, rabbit's paws, that's...
A rabbit's feet, if you would call it that.
Yeah, I know what the superstition is. They're supposed to bring luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that? The candles are floating. I think he does that. Like, he just keeps them there. You think that's a spell or something?
Well, it should be a spell. Just wonder what happens when the wax drips off. Will it stick to the candle or will it fall? If it doesn't fall, then that's a great way to keep, surfaces clean of candle wax.
That's a good point, right? How you think he lights them all?
I don't know. There's a magicians. Probably knows some kind of cantrip or something to light them.
I suppose. Makes sense, right?
You get a little perk up from nothing. He goes, can I help you?
Yes. I was looking to sell a spell scroll to you.
Yeah.
That's okay?
Yeah,
That's possible?
yeah, it's fine. What kind of spell scroll?
I have this spell scroll over here, and I'll unfurl it in front of him. I'm not really magically literate, so...
Just moves the rabbit's feet aside. Let's see. Guiding bolt. No, you got this off a cleric?
Out of a dungeon, actually.
It's... that's pretty dangerous. Okay.
You okay?
I'm just very allergic to rabbit's feet.
Then how about we stand over there and I'll point like feet away from that rabbit's feet? Maybe distance helps?
I give him a minute. It disappears on the back. You just hear like clattering of things as they fall behind him. He comes back and you see him suck things up his nose and clean his eyes.
Yeah, that works.
So, how can I help?
The spell scroll. We'd like to offload this.
Right.
Or sell it.
Yeah.
I would like to know if these two items are magical in nature or not.
Yeah, sure.
Getting a weird vibe from them.
Yeah, wait, 2 moments. Comes round and he's already appraised the spell scroll. He knows how much that'll be, but takes a look at your items. I'm assuming it's the thigh bone and
the rod.
And the rod with the onyx in it.
Yeah.
Gotta press my nose again. Well, your thigh bone is it's definitely magical in nature. I guess it's mostly used as a club, mostly. a magical clump. And the staff, it's just a stick with a gem inside of it.
Alright. Well, I suppose that's good to know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Do you want to offload them, or?
Are you willing to buy them?
I can find a room. Yeah. They say, 150 gold. Roughly.
That sounds... I'm making an actual show of actually thinking over his price.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did almost die to get these items. Surely our lives are worth a little bit more.
I don't know you, so...
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Just
okay.
thinking out. Merchant also needs to resell these items, wants to make a profit naturally. Would you be willing to sell them? Not sell them. Would you be willing to buy them at 175 gold?
Roll me persuasion, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help him.
Okay.
He hasn't said a word. Like, I can help with that.
Yeah.
21.
Sexy tiefling.
25 gold. You got yourself a deal. 175. Would that be copper or gold?
In gold, please.
Oh, platinum. What do you think I am? Rich? This disappears, comes back with a pouch of 175 gold.
We would like that 175 in real, please.
Go to the fucking bank then.
All right, we'll just give him your name. Tell him that you said take it out of your account. Thanks, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna add that money into the list and the items out of the list.
Mm-hmm.
And after taking the money, putting it away, ask, would you happen to know how much dragon scale is worth? In the form of like a coin purse or small bag?
It depends how big it is. If it's like a big dragon scale pouch, looking at maybe 200 gold. If it's just sort of small with some like maybe like wormling dragon scales, you're looking at 170 upwards 200 maybe at most.
It's a slightly larger coin purse like bag.
Maybe 220 ish.
Alright. Would you be willing to buy one?
I think I can make room.
I like this guy's attitude.
I'll pull the dragon scale purse out of my pockets.
Ooh. I'll make it 230 for that one.
You know what? Since you've been so generous, I'll take that deal.
I'll take it kindly. Copper or gold?
I don't know.
Gold, please.
Alright.
Real.
We're never gonna get rid of this damn copper. Disappears and comes back with basically a small like chest. And there's your 230.
Alright. I pick up the chest with the gold in it. Thank you very much, good sir.
Pleasure's all mine.
Good luck with the rabbit's foot.
Oh, you have no idea. Picks up your stuff and just chucks it into the pile that's next to him.
Of course. Well, so 230 plus 175. And then, unless we see something funny or nice in the shop that we want to have a look at.
If you want to have a look, it's investigation at disadvantage to find anything. Because this place is messy.
Fuck it. I'll have a look, see if he's got anything interesting.
Sure.
A 7.
No.
You fish about and you find what appears to be like almost like a rubber chicken. And when you squeeze it, it screams. That's it.
I'll put it back and say to Henry, you know what? Let's go out of here. I think I've seen enough.
Why would anybody make a rubber chicken that screamed like that?
Yeah, why not use a normal chicken? At least they lay eggs.
Hey, and you can eat them.
Exactly.
An Aztec death whistle, just screaming rubber chickens.
So
Hear
hold
him
up.
off in the
Not
distance.
only
Oh
does
God,
it
he's
do a
coming.
long sword worth of damage, on top of that there is the psychic damage of having a rubber chicken scream right next to your ear. Where's that fear thing?
Hey, if you guys get that for me, I'll do it. I will kill somebody with that screaming rubber chicken.
Not only that,
God,
you'll probably...
it would use my fisticuffs to die.
Yeah.
Rubber chicken would be as deadly as a longsword. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Not only that, you would probably kill a couple of people in the crowd watching from laughter alone.
Note to self, beat Sir Leon to death with a rubber chicken.
This boss would have
That's
something
my
to say
money,
about
Fine, beat him to unconsciousness with a rubber chicken. There.
Sure.
But in the arena, so everybody can laugh at him.
Okay.
The ultimate shame.
So you leave Nathva's.
Yes.
Okay.
And I believe that we have a Duan.
You have Duan to go see. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Sure. You head into the castle district. A very wealthy area. The guards are well armored, well armed as well. Buildings tower high, white stone, almost gold trims. You're led to a rather small single-story building that almost blends in with the background. All that discerns it is a sign that hangs right next to the door. It just says, Dewan's Jewelers.
Hey, look at that. He sells jewelers.
I don't think he sells people, Henry. I think jurors is the profession, like guardsman or cook or soldier, right? So a jeweler makes jewelry like rings and necklaces and all that kind of weird stuff. Women really like them.
Is that what you are getting into jewel crafting for?
Well, For me, it's more an extension of my smithing. At times, I'll be able to fit a gem inside the pommel of a weapon. So it enhances the value.
Alright, I see what you're saying. That way you can sell fancy swords at a high price. Alright.
Alright, with that, we're heading in while I try to do some bookkeeping in the background.
You enter this very small appearing building and enter into what appears to be a long structure where there are several display cases along the walls and down small aisles, leading to a desk right at the far end where you see a rather tall, slender elf, almost stereotypically in their fashion. Very unkempt black hair, graying eyes, very outrageously gem encrusted necklaces and rings, very fine clothes, wearing those ridiculously magnified lenses. Just looks at you, just see the big eyes, holding some very petite gems and some pincers. Welcome to the shop. Can I get you anything?
We're looking to sell some gems.
Oh,
They're already pre-cut and seem of good quality.
let me appraise them then. I'd be happy to see.
All right. I'll bring out the ones that we found in the dungeon first. The two onyx, the topaz, the aquamarine, and the amethyst.
Picks them up and inspects them. Decent quality. Not too bad. Very dusty. A couple of cracks and inconsistencies in the cuts. Okay. Is that all you have to offer? Or?
And then when he's done appraising them, I'll pick out the gem from my own inventory, the Royal Starcut Citrine.
Yeah, looks at it. Very nicely cut. As I should look at how much these should actually cost.
This one is supposed to be stunningly cut. And has a socket bonus.
It's very well crafted. Not the finest work in the world. Some flaws. Could be from travel damage. Puts it down. For your smaller gems, how many do you have? 5?
Yeah.
150 gold for the lot. For this one, 350.
I think it out over for a short moment and accept this trade.
I will.
I'll shake his hands on it.
He just very daintily shakes your hands.
Just 2 fingers.
Pretty much
Into a
is.
massive blacksmith's hand.
Yeah. He is wearing gloves.
I'll do my best not to damage his hand, knowing the delicate work that he needs to do.
Tell me your secrets! Secret, yeah. Keep your melee distance. The coin dispenser. You gotta hit. You wanna hit that gem stuff. So he buys it from you. What do you want it in cash or in trade?
In cash, please.
Gold or platinum?
Let's do platinum. It's reasonable amount to do platinum.
Copper.
And you 60 platinum pieces.
Alright.
If my memory is correct, 350, 50. There's one off, but eh.
He's 10 off, but meh.
Meh.
I'll accept it.
I mean, if you look at this man, it looks like he's rolling in money.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt him.
Add a 0 to it.
Another one.
Alright. I'll thank him again for heading out.
Well, if there's anything gem-related you want to have me inspect, come back.
I will absolutely do that. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I need to walk over to a general market or some weapon store or something. Quickly offload my maul.
There's a few around town.
Not the maul, the Grey Club, sorry. I'm looking through the rest of my inventory. We already finished up with all of the loot. Oh, a clothes store, a higher-end clothes store. We got a silk tabard.
You're in the right area already. I mean, Castle District is notorious for its expensive fabrics. I don't actually think I've got a clothes store written down, so it means one of you guys rolls a D100.
Yay! Alright, I'll roll the D100 of Doom. I mean, people generate.
And a D20, please.
Is that dwarf?
12.
It is a rock gnome.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
Let's come up with a name on the spot then, shall we?
Lucy.
Frantically loads up a random name generator.
Nope. I've got a list of
Lucy.
I've got a list of names that's ready to be used. Highlight the ones that have been used.
While you guys were at the weapon shop, I opened my own shop.
Stumble across a rather busy textile shop, well, tailor. It just bears the name Teddy's, which is spelled
Alright.
rather busy, but you do manage to get your way inside as you attempt to go and sell a silk tabard. I don't remember how much I said that thing was worth, but
250.
250. Okay. What kind of merchant is Teddy? Gonna be a hard bargain, but yeah. Okay. You find your way to a desk and you see the titular rock gnome dressed in very fine clothes. It's not anything like Tybal Brim, but very good clothing.
Good morning, sir. We were wondering if you would be willing to purchase a silk tabard from us. It was found in Guardian's Hollow.
Allow me to inspect it and I can give you a price.
Alright. I will grab the silk tabard from my backpack, where it's been neatly folded. And
I was about to say, if it's scrunched up, he's gonna just like crease in the face. Like,
oh, no. It may have been scrunched up at one point, but before going for the shopping trip, I would have made sure all the crunchings were out of it and was neat and
Iron it the night before.
as clean as possible.
Just heating up the sword on like a candle flame. Yeah. Unfolds it. Pretty nice. With knotting on the end. Sewing work is not half bad. Because bit musty, but a little clean won't hurt it. Could make a very nice scarf, cravat, tie. How much were you hoping for?
Considering that silk seems to be in high demand, and I'm pretty sure your clientele can miss the money, I was hoping somewhere around 175 gold.
Clearly don't know your textiles. Given the wear and tear on this and what needs to be done to maintain it, I'll give you it for 200.
I'll take 200.
Perhaps you will buy some of the fine wares?
Unfortunately, we are about to set off onto the road again, and I wouldn't want to damage your fine goods with wear and tear of travel.
Nor would I.
Just buy a small piece of cloth from him. Like, hey, now I got something to wipe my ass with.
Buy a handkerchief for the guy in the other shop.
It's like, here, Natha. Yeah.
Don't forget, remember, everybody, we're disasters.
Take it back from me. I'd like to return this.
It's like crusty and 50.
You wouldn't believe it. It got stolen from me, and then somebody blew their nose. I finally found it again. Look, man, I'm gonna need to trade this in for a new one.
Still got the receipt. The store
Came
credit.
with the warranty, right? 1-day warranty.
So yeah, all jokes aside, I'll accept this bit of 200.
Platinum or silver?
Platinum, please.
Disappears. Comes back. 20 platinum pieces. Stacks on like a poker chip and just slides them forward.
Alright. I'll pull out the pouch with the platinum from the jewelers and just shove them in there. Having seen that he counted them, so.
Yeah. Teddy hands the tabard off to one of his many employees. It just disappears.
Alright.
Is there anything else that can interest you in? Maybe, and just like unveils a fine woolen scarf for the road.
No,
Hey, it looked good on your boss. You should treat yourself.
I was actually thinking that we should send Lucy here. She may be interested in this.
Is it like a cat or something?
Actually,
No,
it's a rock gnome.
funny I should mention that.
Fellow rock
Used to
gnome.
be a cat, but after some mishap, turned into a rock gnome.
Hopefully I do not turn
She is
to
a
a
rock gnome,
cat.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I don't turn into a cat and claw up my fine merchandise.
Oh,
Hey.
no, the mishap involved the requirement of resurrection.
I will remove that from my will then. It's a shame. I was looking forward to continuing my work. Guess I have to be buried. Ugh. How boring.
and be buried with all of my textiles.
It's just a mountain of clothes.
He's not even buried underground. He's just buried in a like house-sized pile of fucking silk.
You know what?
Someone comes by, sets the blaze.
The merch! The merch!
And here we have your stereotypical Egyptian burial.
I prefer a sky burial. You're left outside to be eaten by vultures.
No, I was thinking using that spell that one wizard has and just get shot into the sky.
Yeet!
All with a bang on your own terms, you know?
Yeah. It's like, fuck it. I don't care if I'm going to land in a play school. I don't give a fuck.
Shoot me in the air wherever I land. That's my grave.
I'm gonna try to aim for somebody to my landing.
If someone is not scraping me up after 10 years, I've done it wrong.
I did not die properly.
I know how I want to be buried. It's going to cremate me and just mix glitter in, so if someone spills me, they'll regret it. Even more so. Inconvenience till the end.
If I don't leave a crater upon impact, you didn't do it right.
My case, after my body is harvested of all usable organs, cremate me, and then just like launch me into like a nearby cloud. So when it rains, just spits me on everybody.
The ultimate way to shit on people. Just distribute me into a rain cloud, please.
That way,
you should try a tornado. Just have someone drop you from the top
just
of the
get
tornado.
shot. Just have me all rained down, so that all these assholes, so that all these people can eat my ass one more time.
Or you come down when it's cold enough, and you come down as snow, and you're like, hey.
Rook, after the cremation, have someone bring you above a tornado, right? And then drop you just to the offside of the eye of a tornado. You'll have a much larger area where people will eat your ass.
But in a sealed metal pot, so you can bitch smack one more person one last time.
I killed a cow at my throws. So, you have finished with good old Teddy. Anything you want?
Yeah.
Anything else?
On the way to the tavern, I would like to sell my great club.
Roll me just a general persuasion check.
Sure. 16.
Okay. Un momento, por favor. A passing guard will buy off you for its base cost of 2 silver.
I'll sell it to the guard
Yeah.
for 2 silver.
The other guard's looking at him like, why do you want that? And he's like, it's fucking big, look at it. Hell yeah. Look at how many people I could hit with him.
And hey, that's a bonk stick that killed a very powerful blood mage.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's the guard as soon as he buys it. Like, hey, look at this. Fuck you, buddy.
It's as well. I was thinking, I was like, look, I'm going to test it. And
God damn it, Steve. Stop it.
what the fuck? Ever since fucking Academy, what the fuck, dude? The card has tiny dick, but he fine.
If they have that kind of relationship, I'm waiting for the wedding.
Yeah. Please.
Oh, you don't
Skip
know.
that wedding.
You know where this is going next? Hit.
Big end first. No.
Side quest, flower girl needed. Lucy, you're up.
Kanabo needed for different reasons.
I think that concludes my selling spree.
Okay. And now for the buying spree. What's the gnome and the half-orc wanting to do?
Obviously, if we head out to the potion store, let's see what potions they got. I already used up 2 of my, non-flask potions. I got a flask potion, should be good.
But yeah.
So let's see if they have anything like unusual. Or interesting.
Sure. Same potion
useful.
vendor.
Yep, start with that and we'll keep going.
Why not? Yeah.
Sure. You return
Unless
to...
we do need to tell her that we made it back.
I think she'll notice when you walk in the door. Yeah, you approach and she perks up, like a bottle bubbling in her hands. Well, you made it back. It's good.
Oh yeah, she thought, what, you think we died there or something?
It was an anticipation. Not a lot of people come back.
Well, I find that mighty depressing, which means either you ain't got much of a faith in anybody else, or the people around here aren't the type to scrap a bootlace and live.
How many
By the
have
way,
you,
we killed that bastard.
how many have you sent out for this?
In party-wise or people-wise?
People-wise and then party-wise.
40, including yourselves.
Lady, you might be a grim sign of death.
Eh. You know, you need the stomach acid, you sometimes need the blood. I wanted both. They can't deal with it.
Well, the very least, did all of them die, or did like someone just give up?
Oh, no, some came back. Somewhat.
Well, if I was in your position after the third or fourth group of people, then I would have either found someone more proficient in this sort of thing, or I would have done it myself. Knowing that
You have clearly not stayed in this town a long time. There is not many.
Yep, and since we came back and did the job, looks like she did do the latter. Lucky you.
Mm-hmm. So, what can I get you?
Well, what have you got? Surprisingly, I didn't need to dig into the flask yet, so there's that.
And what do you want? I have everything you could possibly need.
Okay, Moo, are there any bottles that catch my eye?
Well, they're all looks like bog standard bottles mostly. There's nothing fancy. They're all labeled. You've got the only bottles that are of different appearance are sealed in a glass box. And they are potions of giant strength, from the lowest strength to the highest.
Except for like look at the potions, he'll be like, huh. But yeah, potions that make a guy as strong as a giant.
Well, yes, it requires some basic components, but the hardest one to get is the toenail.
Huh. Well, I'm impressed. Spent years of my life working out to get as strong as I am. It turns out you can get all that muscle in a bottle.
Yeah. Or you could wear a belt, which I don't know how to make, but I'm sure Zila will know how to do it.
Well, listening to that belt makes me feel so I wasted my time.
And, I mean, it is only superficial strength. So when you take it off, you're just as weak as you once were. Or as strong as you once were. So, it's... No. 6 of one and half a dozen. But,
Actually, this is gonna sound a little weird.
yes.
But you got like a potion or something that it's more of a party trick. I want to like set, but I want to, you know how like in the plays and such, you have people who are like have like weapons covered in fire and shit.
Like a fire breather?
Yeah, something like that. You know, so it look really badass.
Could make one.
Well, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because, you know, my name is Spitfire. I thought, you know what? I should try spitting actual fire one of these days. Can you make that happen?
All you need is some refined alcohol and a small flame.
Could do that. It is slightly dangerous, but I can make a potion that can make you do it. Just give me 10 minutes, I can brew one. It won't be potent, but it would do your party trick.
Yep, that'd be dope.
Give me 10 minutes. It just disappears, and you hear things coming off of shelves and bubbling. Comes back with a quite like hand-sized bottle. Potion of Dragon's Breath.
Alright. How much is it?
Yes, I look it up. Ba 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 ba. 100 gold.
Yep, this will be expensive, but should be pretty cool. And yeah, I'll drop the 100 gold. This is gonna be great.
So yeah.
Could it have been 600 gold?
No,
Yeah.
100. Oh, but you said
It was
600?
a 1d6 times.
It could have been.
100,
Yeah.
and he rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been 6 times that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would not have bought it for 600.
Yep. It is an orange almost like Fanta colored potion.
Well, this ought to make the next party we throw interesting.
After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. Target must make a DC 13 dex save, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. The effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or until 1 hour has passed.
It's a hell of a party trick.
And it's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Ooh, just like a left or right and go breathe somebody's face.
Fuck him up.
Grapple
Fuck
them,
'em.
blast them.
Take off, King.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Oh, that man drank that brown Listerine. What the fuck?
Told you Spitz was hot.
Spitz is like mighty pleased with himself. Now this is nice.
And is there anything other than a party? Well, I say a party trick. It will hurt someone if you blast them with it, but anything else?
You mind refilling these for me? Spitz will pull out the 2 empty vials he had of health potion.
What strength?
Let's go with the standard.
Okay.
Because I have no idea what the hell the greater ones will do to me.
Something. And just disappears. And
It's reassuring.
you hear almost like
Yeah, reminds
like an office water dispenser. She comes back. It's 50 gold.
well worth it.
Mega legendary ultra god strength, please. This isn't a level 30 Gestalt campaign. Fuck, I'm so broken. It's so
You
fun.
keep this on hand in case Henry bites some dust again. Because he's really sour about the ones he spent trying to survive.
Just opens the curtain, you see a big vat, a glass vat of just health potion liquid with a little tap on the end.
You distract her. I'll grab the bat.
Yeah. Steal that whole motherfucker.
Steal the alchemist's vat of healing potion.
Taking a run.
Like she's gonna blow the whole
supposed to
place.
Yeah,
I'd
I
like
gotta
to heal
save a
myself
standard
using the
one
bat.
for now.
2 actions.
That reminds me of Lucy. I did hear word on the streets, like one of the children of witness a while back lifted like a huge vial of like fancy potion from like a mage or something, and he basically started pissing rainbows and shit.
I can make that if you want. I can also make your poop turn into gold. Well, make it look like gold.
I'll keep that in mind in case. I'll keep that in mind in case I want to fuck with Henry good, but not today.
Sad times. Anything else, gentlemen? Or gentleman and gentler?
Thing.
Gentine?
Yeah, you still never told me what your preferred pronouns are, Lucy.
They, them, I suppose. Just person. I'm not sure. I'm new to this still.
Yeah, that is fair.
But if you're done with your stuff, there are a few things I was interested in. Firstly, I have this vial of basilisk blood. I'll swirl it around a little bit, see if it's coagulated yet.
Kind of clumpy, kind of like off milk, but it's fine.
If you'd perhaps be interested in this, just kind of hold it towards her.
For trade or for cash?
How much cash would it be worth?
That much blood?
Well, it stops you from rocking up.
I'd be willing to trade for it. It's a bit out of my price range.
Like a Spitz will look at Lucius and raise an eyebrow.
Let's see. Didn't say.
She didn't say the price. She just said it's out of her price range.
How does this shop look like? How expensive does some of the stuff look?
Some of the stuff looks like it's worth. Let's see. How much is the potion of storm giant strength? Yeah, she's pretty fucking rich, but she doesn't have the money on hand.
Basically, we're talking a lot of assets, but not much liquid capital.
Yeah, because most of the people that would have went to her have been eaten by a bullet.
In other words, she's been killing her own customer base.
Yeah, without realizing it. Can trade you for it? Something of equal value?
What do you have?
Anything within the region of... she like winces. 15,000 gold.
Give me your shop. You can have the fucking blood. Get out my place, bitch.
Yeah, Spitz like pause for a moment. Fucking hell.
Basilisk blood in that condition is quite rare, so it's a boon for someone like me.
Here I thought I beat the shit out that basilisk so that it wouldn't turn the rest of us into stone. Imagine that.
I can give you a potion of greater healing, if that's any use. That's worth about 15,000.
Well, that's only one use, though, and I think that would be a bit overkill for us at the moment. Unless we could ration it out?
You need a flask for it. And she's still wincing. She's like, how about I give you some other potions too?
She really, really wants it.
Yes, she does. Because it's so it's so rare for her to get it.
Like, there is a very slight kind of shit-eating grin forming on Lucy's face.
The vat. The whole fucking vat. And you can have this potion. I want that fucking vat. Put it on the cart.
Store credit for 15,000 gold.
What was that flask worth at Spitzbull?
It's a couple of hundred. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little low. And that's the lowest tier, right?
Yeah.
What happens when you go up a tier?
I can't remember how many charges it had.
It has 10 charges.
10 charges in it.
Well, not a 10. Well, I should say it has a D10 size. The way flasks work, each time I drink one, I roll a D. In this case, the size of the flask is a D10. I roll it, and if I roll a 1 or a 2, it gets knocked down to a D8. If it doesn't, we're good to go.
And you wrangled her price down a bit as well. She said you were helping her with the stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even need to open the flask yet. Great.
Yeah, basically if you go up in charges on what potion it's in that flask, just multiply it by a factor. So a base healing potion's worth roughly 50 gold, so D10 of charges of it is 500 gold. And then if you want a D20 of charges, it's 22 times that amount. So what's that? 1,100 gold for a base healing potion.
I'll pull out my Hemlock Truth Serum. And I'll place it next to the Basilisk Blood. Could you perhaps make a bit more of this for me? Just a small flask worth, and then the rest, a couple flasks of the healing potion.
Do you do store credit?
Get her for all she's worth, boys. Get her.
She's like almost like her face is almost turning into a fist from this, like the pain.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a quick insight check to see if, when I pulled out the Hemlock Truth Serum, if she wanted to buy that as well.
Roll insight.
14.
She wants it.
I fucking knew it.
Truth serum, man. You know how rare that shit probably is?
What kind of potion would you like? She's trying to smile, but there's just so much pain.
You know, lady, if you keep looking like that, your face will get stuck that way.
Yeah, so will my bank account.
I'll turn to Spitz like, she might need some new pants after this.
Hey, we know somebody who sells good silk.
Well, she needs new pants. And I figure once she sells a Basilisk Blood, she can buy some more or something.
But what kind of healing did Spitz get again?
Standard, I think.
Standard.
Okay, that is how much again?
It's 50 gold usually.
Times 2 times
No, I mean,
HD plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greater is like 8 hit dice plus.
Greater is
what,
4. Superior is 6. Supreme is 8.
Supreme is 8. There you go.
Get a greater flask.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A flask of greater healing. Okay.
Make sure you're using it all. It's 15,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, small flask of this truth serum and the remaining a greater, a larger flask of the greater healing.
What's left over cash?
How much in your flask would you like?
Oh,
If possible, full.
Reaches out her hand, which is like shaking. Deal.
I'll happily clasp her hand and shake it.
What would you like it made out of?
diamond.
Diamond, fuck no. What do you have in stock?
I have wood, leather, or glass.
Yeah, probably one glass. Wood or leather will, like, rot on you.
How durable is this glass?
It's Tomir's glass, so it's indestructible from impact.
I will take those then.
Color?
Clear is fine.
What style?
Cat.
Simple is fine. I do not need anything ornate.
Just takes the big jug in the vial.
Actually, you should give the glass vial a cat motif.
Disappears. Comes back like she like stops.
Before she backs up, that gives me an idea, and I'll pull out like my signet ring, the Fossali family emblem on it.
Just takes it from you. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Disappears.
Don't forget the cat motif.
Disappears. Comes
Just the emblem with whiskers.
Comes back about 15 minutes later with a small satchel of vials. Puts it down, and a flask. It's just basically a rounded gourd flask almost with the, what do you fucking call it? An Erlenmeyer flask? Is that the right one? The big bauble with the short neck. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Or like a, I don't know, like a big drinking flask.
Good enough.
Something like that. Even with a sippy straw in it. I don't fucking know. But the top has a cork with an ivory cat carved into it.
Give me one of those twisty straws.
What color? She just takes a piece of her Alchemist set and sticks it in. Yeah, you've got one that's got like an ivory cat stopper on the top. It's enough to fit onto your side. And she has managed to make another 10 vials of the hemlock serum.
Ooh, nice.
You have 1,000 gold remaining.
Nice. Immediately give 600 of that to Spitz.
At a man.
You do know that one of them was for mine.
Her pain just turns to Spitz. 600 gold to you? What would you like?
Well, he paid to bring me back to life.
We're gonna get you.
He's the reason for your pain.
Spence touches his chin for a moment. Alright. It's something my boys probably need. Now, you got some of that. Now, word has it that they give you like this glowing oil that makes your weapons hit harder.
I might have something. An oil of sharpness. As I look up the actual thing.
I'm thinking like an oil of magic weapon or something similar.
Yeah, she's got 3 kinds of oil of sharpness. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. So lesser sharpness, greater sharpness, and superior sharpness.
What's the price for each?
For +1 for an hour, which is your lesser, 14,000 for the next one, and then 40,000 for the +3 oil.
Okay, I'll fill it up with the +1s. As if in Spencer's mind, it's like
She has 3.
Yeah.
You still have 300 gold left. What can I get you?
For starters, not if you would stop screwing up your face. I'm buying stuff from you. I'm not murdering your cat. Chill, lady.
What would you like?
Okay, let's see here. Got 3 of those. Just pause this for a moment. Oh yeah. You got any of them potions that stop stop you from getting sick? Rather help you when you do get sick. You know the ones?
It kind of. I guess. Make something. No, it's 4 times your hit dice +4.
Oh.
And you have a
right.
d20 of charges in your flask. So when you roll it, if it rolls I think it's a 1 or 2, it shrinks down to the next dice, which is a d12. Average of about 33 uses.
Wait, it goes from a D20 to a D12?
Something like that.
Just jump.
Yeah, because there is no D19.
Yeah. I have 1 of those potions. It will expend your entire use of your store credit that remains to buy it.
It'll probably be worth it. Besides, you look like you're in a lot of pain, lady.
You're telling me I just gave you 15,000 golds worth of stuff. Hurts me more than anything. And just hand you over a potion of vitality.
D8.
You didn't know what a rogue's fucking hit die was?
I didn't want to look it up.
You could have hovered over it and you should have said it. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh well. Word.
Yeah. Potion of Vitality. When you drink this potion, removes any exhaustion you are suffering, cures disease and poisons affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points from any hit die you spend, technically including your potions. The potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
Nice.
And how much would it usually be worth? 40,000 gold. But she just wants you out of her shop.
Now turn around and sell it.
No, Go to the next alchemist and sell it there. Buy for 100, sell for 40,000.
Oh, it came out pretty well. Let's get out of here before this lady literally has an aneurysm.
Probably a good idea, yes.
Alright, yep, that's the one that walked right out.
Have a nice stay.
As I go to exit the door, I'll just turn around again. Until next time. I'll just walk out.
You just hear like a. Ah!
I know what is wrong with that lady. I think I was in less pain when you and Henry died.
Well, some people do not like to lose much, if any, money.
Well, no wonder she was sending her own customers to get killed by those things. She was literally
Yes.
murdering her own base out of existence.
That and free ingredients.
Yep, even the dealers around Anya know not to kill off your customer base. I'm just saying, if a guy's smelling up death sticks as his customers OD, well, other people buying death sticks stop going to him.
Well, where are you off to now?
A leather worker for me.
Yep, you need backup.
Let's see.
And Smith needs somebody to attach the boule claw and the basilisk talon. Sorry, basilisk spine.
I don't have any information on an armorer, so someone gets to roll D100.
Woohoo.
Okay, and a D20.
D20.
Okay, it's a hill dwarf.
Ooh.
Let's find a name.
Henry, I found your brother.
Okay.
I was a mountain dwarf, dude.
Cousin.
That's fucked up, bro.
You will stumble across this worker, not too far from the masons over, fucking, be red. Over here.
You okay?
You need some water. Drink some water, Moo.
Sure, I'll drink some Ushkabe.
Hydrate.
That's
You
not
still-
water.
It's the water of life.
He's
No,
bad
it's
at
not.
following instructions. It's okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Boo at this point, his blood is at least 1/3 alcohol. It's not even blood anymore. It's just he's basically a vampire Jello shot.
Ooh.
Sounds about right. You stumble across a leather worker called Belky. Belky's Bracers and Buckles, which is their workshop.
Is the sigh part of the name, or is
No.
that an added effect? Oh.
No, that was me getting rid of the burning feeling of whiskey in my throat. It is a female dwarf that has silver hair and hazel eyes, wearing fine attires with thick leather apron with several pouches hanging from her belt.
Yep, walk up to her. Good day. I was wondering if you perhaps do leather armor?
Well, of course, I do leather armor. studied, standard boiled.
Well, studied at the very least. What I'm currently wearing isn't up to the best standard of what I'm dealing with on a regular basis.
In a nutshell, he's getting more holes in him during a rough day than I do, and I don't wear armor.
He might have something in your size.
Need my measurements or anything?
I've already measured you with my eyes. I kind of know. Disappears around the back.
Lucy, I think he's hitting on you.
This comes back with an armor stand with gnome-sized studded leather armor.
Are any of them enchanted or all of them just mundane?
I'm a leather worker, not an enchanter.
Well, we could have perhaps taken it to one. Just figured I'd ask. I'll look through them, they're all pretty much the same.
Yeah. All the pieces are finely crafted. Almost seem to fit you perfectly.
Just grab the first one that fits. I'll take this one then.
To be 45 gold.
And if you're still sharing some money, just like removing the necklace and break out the bootleg claw and the basilisk spine. Might add these to a necklace.
Fine. Disappears. Comes back like 2 minutes later. There you go.
Alright, gotta properly now display your trophies.
Yeah. Not where I'm from, but it's fine. Whatever keeps your boat afloat.
So, do you perhaps know where I could find an enchanter around here?
There is a enchanter nearby, sort of.
Actually, a real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do orcs in fact collect the teeth and the claws and fangs of creatures they killed to dick measure?
Some of them. Your tribe definitely does.
Good old pissing contest.
Dude, it's like a charm necklace for orcs. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. It holds many memories of glorious battles fought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At the very least, I probably have more unique fangs than a common orcish warrior. Well, more impressive fangs at the very least. So I got variety now. This is great. I got 6 different monsters now?
Hell yeah. You forgot to rip a tooth out of that cow's mouth, but it's alright.
Take the horn. So, the enchanter's name is Pen. Very strange little creature.
And what did you mean, sort of an enchanter?
Kind of does enchantments. Not really a big enchanter, but is the only person I know that does it.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit.
No.
I appreciate the information.
It's fine. Enjoy your armor.
Thank you very much, and good day to you.
Bonsoir.
Yep. Go back out and try to find Pen.
You know where Pen is. You go back to the Hunters Guild. And you find titular penguin wizard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well.
Yeah, you find the penguin wizard that you met yesterday.
Oh, him, right.
Dude, I love Pen. Can we have him? How much is Pen?
We still need to go back for that Kenku.
Dude, I want
Catch.
all. Kenku, his sister, and Pen. Catch them all.
Catch, Fletch, and Pen.
We're just gonna have like a small patrol of like a literal flock of flightless birds following us around, aren't we?
Ideally, I want everyone in our mercenary band other than our party to be Kenkus.
I mean, Kenny's basically building a party of Kenkus because you got your wizard, your ranger, and your rogue thief.
Sweet summer child.
It's like, okay, we're deploying the birds.
Dude, it's the
Wow.
best team. Team Bravo. Bravo for bird.
The B team. So, yeah, you head back
Like a bird. Ah!
So, you see Pen in the Hunters Guild.
Greetings. I was told you do a bit of enchantment.
Wah.
More importantly, could you enchant this armor of mine? Just increased protection. Nothing fancy.
What? What?
Can I make an insight check to try and discern what he's
Sure.
planning? 16.
Seems to be wondering, what do you mean by protection? Seems confused, because that's a big term for an abjuration wizard.
Everything from fire to bludgeoning, baby. Let's go.
What?
Just so I'm not hit as often, that I can deflect more blows or harder blows. For as you see, I'm not the beefiest. Not supposed to agree to that.
Seconds, I'm scrolling a shitload to go find studded leather. Armor. Wow. Wow.
I'm getting all the cheap shit today.
Wow.
Yo, you know what? I want armor that turns Lucy into Edna. That's what I want.
Wow.
Okay.
Where's that rock now?
Wow. Oh, you'll meet. I have made an Edna mode gnome. Don't you worry about it. What?
So you're able to do it?
She will design my leather jerkin. I can feel it.
Wow.
And how much?
Wow.
Just holding up fingers.
Wow. Wow. What?
Slaps you with this penguin flipper like, fucking bitch.
Can't even bend the hands like the flippers to make a hand. And just turns to one of his colleagues. That valve just. Pen would like 2,000 gold to do the job.
It was at this point Lucy realized he should have kept some of the money from the potion.
You don't say. Not all of that is his money either.
Let's see. I do not have all of the 2,000. Is there... What... How big is this enchantment?
I've also... Well, how big? Wow. It's pretty complicated.
So more than just a small boost?
It'll give you a little bit of extra protection, but it is expensive.
Is it possible to either do a trade or a sort of IOU?
Why? Apparently, Pen would like... What? Why?
Fish.
Pen wants warm sheets, bro.
Would like a piece of meteorite.
Stone bet.
Well, I know to get some, the issue would be getting some. Would that... How big of a piece, and would that pay all of it?
Some of it.
A couple of grains.
So if I brought back, say, a chunk that would fit in the size of my hand.
You can say that about our clients. Bigger.
Just start motioning.
Ben's just shaking until you go to like maybe about size of a chest. Wow.
Is there perhaps a different way? Taking that as a no.
Your clothes, your boots, and your cart.
A card is not mine to give, sadly.
No, it's not his to give. What
What did he say?
A night with Boros.
I'm not going to translate or interpret.
Two nights with Boros.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps a few vials of truth serum? You could sell that. This is not gonna end well.
Why don't you sell them and give me the money?
It's a smart penguin.
Well, yeah, I would hope with a wizard.
I'll see if I can procure the money.
Where?
At the very least, can we lock in that price?
Where?
Can we put that on layaway?
He says he will think about it.
Something, I suppose. Very well. I thank you for your time, then.
Where? Good day.
Make it 1,500 to suck your dick.
Your weird penguin crotch.
Wow.
I will warm your egg for you. Wow. It's making Pingu a very scary show all of a sudden. Pingu had had enough of this walrus motherfucker and cast 5th level fireball.
Wow.
Where? Where?
Yeah. Take my armor back and just walk out.
If a penguin could give you a death stare, you're getting a death stare. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, walk away, little one. Walk away. We'll see you later. Bye. Wah. Not translating.
Just pause for a moment. Aren't they like the same size?
Wah. Wah. Well, yes, but intellectually, no.
Fair.
It's a bit mean, but it's quite hard to understand a kenku.
He's pretty savage for a creature that can't talk.
Yes, they do have a temperament, especially Pen.
Nor a fly from what I recall.
Oh, Pen can fly. Just takes a little bit of time. Or a catapult.
Oh, he's a wizard, right? One of them really smart, wiggle your hands and make cool shit happen kind of guys. Can't they like fly or something, or is he like not good enough yet for that?
Oh, he can. Just doesn't know the spell.
I suppose for the best, if he knew how to fly, odds are he just used that to stunt on other kenku who can't fly.
Probably. But why fly when you've got... Is it a fireball? Wah.
And take a step back.
Yes, I'm not going to prod not going to prod what the fuck? I'm not going to prod further. Fuck just happened. prod further.
That's right, guys. A protection mage just threatened to blow us up with a fireball.
No, he just said he knows fireball. And just the way he went. Wah.
Listen,
Like
a fireball.
It's a promise.
Man, if your enemy is burned to a crisp, they can't attack you. Therefore, you're defended.
Offense was a good defense.
Actually, didn't Spitz get caught in a fireball once?
That was a flamethrower, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it did like some amounts of damage, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drop
it wasn't
me,
much.
I think.
No, I don't think it dropped you. It did a chunk of you, but yeah.
Yeah, I got like 56 hit points. Even a max damage fireball wouldn't actually kill me.
No. I actually don't know. It's Penna.
Alright, take care of yourselves. On to that price, and I'm sure we'll come back. If nothing else, to hear a penguin, well, talk shit while waddling his hands like a little bird.
It's, the half elf's like keeping Pen's hand away from the bat guanos. No. Wow.
Yep, Spitz is walking right out.
Okay.
Yep.
Fucking wizards.
Yeah, we'll throw outside.
That's gotta be that's gotta be one psychotic little penguin.
I'm sick of the ice. Burn it.
Not sure I even want to know half of the things that he said.
Yeah, probably for the best. That that little guy was filled with piss and vinegar. Now, you know my type. I know piss and vinegar when I see it. He can't throw a punch, but he will light your ass on fire if the lady back there's telling the truth.
Yes, especially the way he wagged about the fireball.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Yep, it sounded a little too sensual for me.
Very much so. But with that,
I mean, word has it that a Splinter Eye Vandal got off from explosions. I don't know if it's possible, but if it was, that bird would be in the same category.
Yeah. Yeah. $2,000's the lowest cost you'll get for a rare item, which is +1 armor.
Yeah.
It could cost you up to 20,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Pen's quite reasonable in a sense.
Yeah, he
For now.
is. That's why Spitz asked for a lock on the price.
And then you guys proceeded to insult him as you walked out. Like, what the fuck? You non-flying bitch. Fucking penguin arm, motherfucker. I'll be back. Bitch, let me sell this potion, motherfucker.
Returns to potion lady like, no.
I'm back.
No.
Hello, we want
I'm
more
here to take.
trades.
I'm here to take more of your money.
Turns out we had another vial of this potion laying about. So Yoshi, where's my money?
What money?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
One of those vials of lastless blood was mine.
I only have one vial, and that was the one that I got. The other 3 Henry has.
Ah,
Yeah, I gave him 3 bottles to fill up, and he filled up 1. I don't know if you filled up 1.
yeah, I gave him 1 bottle to fill up.
Yeah.
And you got rid of 1.
Yeah, I have 2 left because I left 1 as a offering to the Adamant Lord.
Yeah.
Which, looking back on it, I'm not sad that I left that as an offering, but I am sad that I was like, had no idea about the price and also left a gold. I want my 1 gold back. He didn't need 15,001 gold. He was fine with 15,000, alright?
Still never specified the price on how much that basilisk blood was worth, so you have no idea how much it cost.
We do know, however, that she started crying when she went to trade for it. So
Yeah.
we know it's a lot.
No, she did say how much it was worth.
Did she?
Yeah.
Can't remember. It's very hard to remember when you're deeply in pain. Yeah, you're like,
How much did you say it was worth?
it's 15,000. 15 Lord.
For uncongealed blood.
Very nice.
Nice. So where do you go?
With this taken care of, I'm pretty much done in regards to shopping. Until I eventually sell some of these vials. So I suppose back to the tavern?
So, Henry, it looks like we've got some more shopping to do.
I mean, once I find out about this basilisk blood fucking trade, hell yeah, you do. I'm about to see if this place got fucking plate armor, baby.
Makes sense.
Guess we head back
It probably
to town.
has.
Okay, you head back to the Admiral Tankard. Ramen's still there. I'm assuming everyone's back at the tavern at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and the boss are probably waiting for the other 2 so that we can finish splitting up now that everything's sold.
Yep, and I got stuff to give y'all.
Fancy.
Well, Henry, I have excellent news for you.
Right?
That basilisk blood that we gathered. It's worth a rather nice amount of money. About 15,000 gold.
The shopkeeper scrunched up her face like she went 3 rounds with the Bruiser Jane.
Henry's jaw just drops.
I think my face was less messed up when y'all two died, as how bad she had it. Before I forget, Henry, Coroner, I will give one to you, Lucy, but I'm not trying to work with your imaginary knives. But yeah, check this shit out. Hands you each an oil of sharpness. Now the alchemist lady is right. Slather that on your weapons, and it'll make you hit harder and more accurately. It's like magic and stuff. Might properly hurt them ghosts.
Aye, alright. Thank you.
Potion of lesser sharpness, so I'll give you +1.
But hey, it's a +1 answer bonus.
Yep.
Oh, the best part is, it's in the compendium, you can drag and drop it in.
Yeah, that one's the incorrect one though, because I'm pretty sure that that's a +3.
Matters,
okay.
drag and drop it in.
Did you say 15,000 for one vial of it?
Yes, uncongealed. The still liquid blood.
Turns out it's rare to get in decent condition. Probably because she has a habit of killing her customers by sending them off on death errands.
Yes, she was not expecting to see us again.
Nope, let's just say that if she gets robbed tomorrow, I'll laugh my ass off.
Henry's just gonna kind of be in a little bit of deep thought, and he'll kind of look up at you, Spitz. Hey, brother, can you tell me about that bank account thing you got again?
My guy with the Blackwood, essentially, it's called a savings. Alright, here's how it works. You put money in it, right? And they keep it safe for you. No need to worry about the fingers taking your stuff or you losing your coins or nothing.
Aye.
And you know how after a while money builds up. My fight purse was 3,000 gold. I couldn't carry that shit around and get robbed. However, Blackwood put in a bank for me, and supposedly every couple of months my money will grow on the market or something, and I get more money just by leaving it there. I think that's how rich guys get so rich. They just stick in they just get all their money, put it away in the bank, sit there, and just basically laugh as they make more money by doing nothing.
Yes, very much so. And also
Kind of like the sound of that.
Investing it in businesses and getting more money that way as well.
Yep. Essentially, if I understand it right, the best way to make money is to first have a lot of money. Then you use that money to make more money. Problem is, Henry, we fucked up at square one. Our asses were born poor.
Well, not anymore. I got 2 vials of that shit. That's 30,000 gold.
Yeah, but I'm the alchemist lady gonna be able to literally afford it anymore. You try to sell her that blood, she might literally have a heart attack on the spot. Though I guess if she did die, we get all the potions of giant strength. I'm sure we can lift them and run before the authorities find us.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if there's more. Another. You know what? I'll ask Rock. And I guess I'll get up from the table. I imagine we're sitting at a table having drinks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll get up from the table and walk over to Rock and ask him, hey, Rock, you know if there's any, what's the fanciest potion place around? Or, some, big spender merchant types?
Well, what do you mean? Expensive potions?
Hey, well, where could I go to sell something that's worth, a lot of money? Like that would interest a is there? So you know that potion place out by the northwest gate?
Yeah.
Is there a fancier place than that sells potions that would be interested in potion shit?
Not in this town, unfortunately. You'd be looking at Galador for that.
Hey, unfortunately, that place is locked down though.
Mm-hmm. I've heard rumors it's reopening soon.
I'm gonna perk up at that.
Alright, well, I'll have to go to her and see what she can do then.
Right.
Well, thank you for letting me know. And I'll walk back over to the table. Alright, well, I suppose that if she's the only place that I can probably sell it, I might as well go and try to sell one at least.
Well, she's more than likely going to do a lot of trade-ins.
Yep, she ain't got that much of liquid cash on her.
That's alright, she can give me what she's got and we can trade in for the rest. I'm gonna need money. That way I can go see if there's an armor place in this town. Might be able to get some plate while we're here, waiting on the carts. Big fancy wine capital or whatever it is. I guess I'll like look around at everybody at the table and be like, what do you guys are you all about to go head out and check the carts then? Because I think I must stop by there and see what I can do with one of these.
Well, I have also got a potion of that blood. Fuck, I forgot his name. Ron.
Yeah.
What's the second best alchemist in town?
Second best. You'll have to, I do not have the name up.
Also, everyone, 290 gold, 5 salvage piece.
Hell yeah.
Money!
Money. It's a D100. Determine race.
Keep going at this rate, we might be able to afford
A shoe.
Yeah, the same amount of money the campaign 2 staff spent on booze.
It's like, I can buy one boot from Tyble Brim. Yay! I get a pair of socks. Yes.
Still can't afford to get to Tyble Brim, but we can buy one boot.
Not even socks. If it's Tyble Brim, we could at best
a shoelace,
a loincloth, maybe.
Hey, I finally have enough money to look
maybe
at cloth.
Maybe at most a G-string, maybe.
Roll a D100 to determine the race of the alchemist, so I can look at my correct table. 96.
96. That's good to be unique.
Ooh, it is very unique.
It's a variant human.
It's not, no.
Mountain dwarf. Portal. Doppelganger.
An imp.
You want to go to Nado's? She'll take care of you. A little salty, but she's good. Nado's, I guess you would call it.
So I'll go to Nado or Nado and destroyed some of Basilisk blood there
That's the
before
name
heading
of
over. Checked it on the wagon.
Okay. Nado's places. Over. In this little square area up here.
Cool. I'll head that way.
Okay.
And then to the card makers afterwards.
This single-story building seems humble, like a cottage. Appears to be the alchemist's residence. However, some strange things appear to be about this simple stone structure, where the windows don't look like they should be there. You look in, and you see a forest. But you can still see a reflection.
It's a furball.
Alright. Yeah, I'll head in.
Sure.
Forest or no forest.
You open the door and you're met with a small internal forest area where a large pond sits at the center and a desk at the far end. Potion bottles hang from the branches of the trees.
I'll look around in curiosity. Because, this actually looks interesting. Even though it's completely not something he'll ever do himself.
Potion bottles hanging from the trees.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
As you get further into the structure, you see the pond bubble a little bit, and out from it bursts a turtle wearing very thick gloves with big thick goggles and a leather apron with several vials across it. Welcome to Nado's Vitriolic Cauldron. I'm Nado. What can I get you?
Hello, Nado. I'm Coroner.
Nice to meet you.
I was looking to sell this vial of basilisk blood.
And just takes it.
No, it's no good.
I'll see what recipes I can cook up with it, and then I'll determine my price. Disappears, comes back with this almost thick Bible.
Of course, the Alchemist Bible.
Let's see. Potion of restoration. Reconstitution potions. Potion of cunning. Could make a. Could do that. Need more though. And it's 2, 5, 7. I'll give it to you. 6,000 gold.
Oof.
That is slightly less than what my comrade was offered by your competitor over it. And I ramble off the name that I don't remember.
Oh, her. I'm pretty sure she was desperately wanting that vial. As for me, I focus more on what adventuring types call buffs and debuffs. I'm not the type to do the fancy stuff. Things, quality of life. Basilisk blood
Right.
is not a big use for me.
So I would be better off selling it to her. And
Be better off
draining her
taking my
funds by
business
quite a
elsewhere.
significant amount.
6,000 gold is a lot of money. Regardless.
There's much more.
It absolutely is true, though my comrade was over 15,000.
Well, I am an old turtle with alchemical skills. I am not exactly swimming in money.
True. You do have a noble profession.
Apart from the recipe stealing and the backhanded tactics, yes.
I'm actually just tempted to sell it here and not bother with the...
Shall I sweeten the pot?
If you could.
Give me 1 minute and just disappears back into the pond. Comes back out with a small chest. Where's the key? And just fishes about. One. Wrong one. He pulls out like this keychain that's got like 80 keys on it. That one. Pulls out a long cloak. How about a cloak of protection to sweeten the pot?
Remind me, what does a cloak of protection do?
Gives you +1 AC.
You know what? I'm gonna upset Edna. I'll accept that deal. The cloak plus the 6,000.
Cloak with 6,000 gold for a vial of your slightly smelly thing. Very well.
Yes.
Cloak and it disappears. And it's worth well, it's worth 10, so it's 100. Remember. Excuse me. I've got the coin somewhere. It disappears around the corner. And comes back with a very, very mildly sized coin pouch. Just opens it, pulls out 2 real coins. It's 1,000. It's 2,000. And the remaining 4,000 in platinum pieces.
Bite those coins.
Yeah, buy to make sure they're real.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do the
Not too hard.
reality check.
She just hands you the pouch and the cloak.
Alright. Are the coins real? Real?
Now, if you bite them, your teeth will hurt because they are real.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, these are real.
Real.
I'll have paid for a bit.
Yeah. Well, might need a bit of dentistry work, but yeah.
Where?
2 real coins. You're sure it's 10 platinum pieces.
Cool. It's worth a little bit more than that.
It's 1,000 gold a coin.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah. Then it's worth 10, so it's 1,000 gold. I love gold.
Sorry, Mo, but 10
Calm
times
down,
10
gold
is still
member.
only 100.
Then times by 10 again, because it's 10 times the platinum, and platinum is 10 times the 10.
Yeah,
Dude,
we got
love
the 10 gold equals 1 plat.
10 platinum is 100
So
gold.
10 plat, yeah.
And
So
1 real is
each
worth
real-
10 platinum.
No. If 10 platinum is 100 gold, then 1 real must be 100 platinum.
I love when we get into the real version of the campaign.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They are old.
It's always the same debate.
Yeah, it's always the same thing. Moo's ability to step from 10 to 1,000 and
Yeah.
skipping the 100 stage.
You wouldn't think I'm a qualified architect, would you?
No. Wait, you're
Were
an
you?
architect?
Not qualified.
No, he mispronounced
Congratulations.
alcoholic.
So yeah.
Alright. I'll add the 2 real and the 400. 400 plat.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
Gold.
I will be purchasing and pimping out that smithy.
Number of requires achievement.
With that,
think it
I
does.
will depart the shop,
Sure.
and then I'll meet up with Henry at the gates towards the wagons workers.
Sure. Yeah, they're pretty much finished.
Well, just waiting for Henry now. Who himself is gonna rob us an alchemist of money.
Yes.
Just gonna rob everybody of money.
Give me your money.
Oh, you're going back to the same alchemist?
I'm going to the other one.
Sure. You
Not
walk.
the turtle,
along
but
with
the
him.
first one.
You walk into the
Playing along
door.
with Henry.
And you see the dwarven alchemist just working her magic.
Hey, hello.
It just like sees you and then just spots Lucy.
Uh-oh.
I said I'd be back again.
What can I get you?
Hey, well, it just so happens that I have 2 of these very uncoagulated. That's a word, right? Lucy.
Leave my shop.
Right, whatever. I got 2 vials of that basilisk blood.
I don't need 2 more.
Alright, well, do you know somebody that buys them then?
I don't know rich people. I've already been bought out of house and home.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. And I look around the shop.
You clearly are not an alchemist, sir.
Hey, you're right.
You still have some shit you can give away.
She would actually throw shit at you to get you out of her shop.
I don't suppose I could trade in a couple of these truth serum vials back.
How many?
All of them.
How much was one worth again?
Made up about. It's about 4 grand for 10. It's about 400 gold each.
One for-
About 4 grand for 10.
So 5. You'd have to sell half.
Yeah.
To get your 2 grand.
4 of them.
800 gold will suffice.
Could I convince you to do it 1,000? Now I'll never set foot in this shop again.
Make a persuasion check. Her DC is fucking like rocket high, so if you make it, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, I can do that.
He made it, didn't he?
Uh-huh. On the button. On the button.
Get fucked.
She's just sitting there. You see like blood coming out of her fist as she clenches them. 1,000 gold.
Deal.
Gold or platinum?
Real.
Whichever you have on hand.
Uh-huh.
I say platinum. It gets me out of here faster.
Turns around, slowly lurches into the back. Comes back about 2 minutes later. Dumps a pouch of coins. Copper. Enjoy.
No, I did not say copper. You offered gold or platinum. And I just kind of stand there, cross my arms.
And he's just laughing, watching.
Comes back and just...
Open bag, look inside.
The platinum coin. Well, obviously enough to make 1,000.
Thank you very much for your business. I'll quickly take the bag.
Henry's just standing there smiling at her.
You can leave too.
Well, hold on. I'm still waiting for you to tell me who I can sell it to in the city.
I don't know.
Surely you know somebody.
No. Leave.
Well, is that any way to treat a customer? I haven't done nothing wrong.
And she just disappears into the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna step outside, so I'm gone by the time she comes back out.
Henry calls into the back. Hey, are you looking somebody up back there? To tell me who to sell it to?
There's a while before you even hear anything. She comes back.
Henry will wait.
And she just hands you a tiny little scrap of parchment and pushes it over to you. Now you can leave. Me in peace.
Hey, thank you. Do you want me to come back sometime?
No, we're closed. Indefinitely.
Do you want me to send Lucy back?
Well,
to
if you're
you real
closing
quick?
indefinitely, can I get one of those flasks from you?
No.
Alright then. You seem, I hope you have a better day. Helm's like guide ya.
Leave.
Fuck your gods.
Her business is destined for failure.
Henry will walk out, and when he walks out, he'll unroll the paper and read what it says.
What languages do you read? Okay, so you can unread it. It's Dwarven. It just says, sell it to the highest bidder.
Henry immediately turns around and walks back in. Hey, there's not even a name on this.
Please tell me the door's locked.
Today is not her day.
Snatches it from you and just jabs her tongue with her quill.
That looked like a heart. You alright? You want me to heal that?
Stares you with
Oh.
the bloody daggers.
Are you alright? I see the Vata healing behind you. Don't need to get your panties in a bunch.
The match probably happened.
You see, that's not healing. That's booze.
Just hand you it back.
She is too sober for this conversation.
Booze can be healing.
She's too sober for this day.
I'll look at the paper quick before I leave.
Just says Klein. That's all it says.
Alright, thank you. Say you want to get a bite to eat once I sell these.
Leave!
Alright! And Henry will walk out.
She just walks behind you, slams the door, and the door disappears.
Hey, how'd you do that? That's a fancy trick. You use that to lock up at night.
A little letterbox appears and you just hear, leave. Leave.
Alright, keep your sanity. Woman.
I think she's afflicted now.
Yeah, I was basically just using a dice roller online to roll her stress levels. She has 2 afflictions now. One is a homebrew one called what's the fucking word? I can't find it anymore. Impulsive. So whatever she wants to do, she does it. And even if you're speaking out of character, that's what you do, even as a joke. So hopefully you don't get it. And what's the other one?
Wait, what's that affliction do?
Basically, whatever you say happens. So even out of character, it happens. If you're joking about your character doing something, it happens.
I would have to mute my mic. I play too much. Henry would get fucked up.
Absolutely.
Where's her affliction? I can't remember what the other one does.
So let me guess, the basilisk blood is what caused the initial stress test?
Yeah. And the other one is...
And our constant returns are adding onto it.
And her other one is irrational, which is what she became.
Was that before or after I made the persuasion?
No, your one caused her to become impulsive.
It was Henry.
I fucking make her get a second affliction with my wholesome
If you came in one more time, she would have had a heart attack and died.
You know,
you should have
used a flask of healing. I could go in there.
Is the window still there? I'll bust through that fucking window. That's free potions, baby. Heart attack, bitch!
If you can get through Tomir glass, sure.
No, but I was actually gonna say, like, if the window still is like, as soon as she makes the door disappear, just hold my face up to the glass. Hey, you're not gonna get any more customers with the door closed.
If you're just staring through the window, she looks like a thermos flask of green tea just shaking violently.
Hey, poor woman's got a stress disorder or something.
Yeah, post-traumatic. Sorry, post-traumatic stress disorder.
I don't understand from what. She was so eager to get the basilisk blood from me.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe something happened. Bad news about family or something.
Or maybe she's just nuts. Puffed too many of them potion fumes, and now you don't know what'll set her off.
What the fuck did you get here?
Teleport and pugilist. Trade-matic.
Well, you see, Lucy.
Post-trade
I show
for
up
stress.
wherever I'm needed.
If I look around, is there a guard anywhere nearby?
There's quite a lot of guards. I mean, these guys are pretty well armed and armored, so they're decent.
Alright, I want to walk up to one of the closer ones that looks like he's not too busy.
I'd like to report somebody that needs to go to a psych ward.
Like to report a crime.
Okay. It's a high elf. Can I help you?
Hey, it's nice to meet ya. Sorry to bother ya. Do you happen to know? And I look down at the paper that I was given. Well, I'm looking for somebody named Klein. Do you do you happen to know a Klein in the city? Maybe a merchant or trying to.
They're gonna roll a history check.
Oh, baby.
You need to go to Galador for that one. As far as I can recall, Master Klein is an alchemist of the highest renown. He will do whatever you need. The city is still in its lockdown, so as far as I recall, you'll be looking at maybe a week or so.
The blood's gonna be worthless by then, ain't it?
Yep.
Unless you keep it cold.
Too bad we can't do that.
It's freaking snowing outside in winter.
Keep it under your armpit like a Polaroid.
But that's not how you keep
That'll warm
something
it up.
cold. Excuse me?
Yeah. Well, get cold pits. You never get cold pits? I always get it.
No.
I'm
Ah.
a fire tiefling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that doesn't make sense under any regard.
I mean, if you were a Levistus tiefling, it would have made sense because you'd be cold resistant on fire and you'd be cold as shit. But you're not. You're Mammon. Mammon. Mammon.
Mammon.
Comes Mammon.
Okay.
It's a Mamma Jamma.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
No.
I'll have to see about traveling over there sometime.
Couple of days.
Do you happen to know where any I know there's plenty of merchants that have put up shop here, but do you know if there's any wealthy traders around the town?
Bastille Park would be your best shot. Got a few of them there. Or you speak to some of the armorers. They are quite wealthy.
Alright.
Or weaponsmiths. Either or.
Alright, I'll go try the park then, see if there's any traders that might be interested in taking it to the Galador and making some profit for themselves, saving me a trip.
It's fair. Have a good day.
You too.
Heads off.
And turn around and walk back to the other two.
Sure.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go to this park and see if a trader will buy it. I don't really feel like going to Galador and trying to get one of those pieces of paper to get inside the locked city.
Yes, and I don't think with my current farm that just saying that I'm part of the Fasali family will get us in.
Probably not. Do you two want to go with the boss or something? I don't know if you want to come with me to do that. Maybe there'll be something you want to buy at the trader.
I'd be willing to tag along, perhaps help with a bit of persuasion.
Hey, use an extra tongue, try to get a couple more gold out of them. You know, the bastards are gonna try to undersell it.
And hopefully prevent this one from having a nervous breakdown.
Well, I don't really care what happens to them as long as they pay the money first. There's doctors to help them through it.
There's meds they can take.
Yeah, there's antidepressants. Fuck them.
So you're heading to
Pray to God, bitch.
Bastille Park.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's on the outskirts of the city, so that's number 8. As far as I recall. Very large open space on the outskirts of the city. Quite a few stalls. Small, like, makeshift, almost like traveling salesman types around. So you got your pick, really.
I want to look for. I mean, I want to pick. If I know that these are worth a lot of money, I want to pick out somebody that looks pretty wealthy. I'll go for one of the Richie boys and approach that.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Well, you
All
just said
right.
my surname, so what the hell you want?
30,000 gold, please.
Sure, I'll just pull the diamonds off my arse, you know.
Hey.
Oh, you
I
can
don't
do
care how
that?
you
Hell
get
yeah,
it.
we can
So,
farm you.
fuck off. Mining laser my ass.
I'll shove the coal up there if it'll help you.
Make a perception check. You find someone that looks pretty well dressed, and they seem to be well off. This person might do you.
All right, yeah, I'll approach them and
Yeah, they're standing on a soapbox. They're that kind of guy. Come to buy the wares. Might I interest you in a fine healing elixir?
Well, maybe, but before think about buying anything, I actually got a couple of things to sell that you might be able to make a good profit off of.
Just sort of leaps down from the soapbox. And pray tell, what is it that you plan to sell me?
Hey, well, I have 2 bottles of basilisk blood here, uncoagulated. Had them appraised at a potion seller here in town, the fancy one over by the northwest gate. Said they're worth about 15,000 gold apiece. So I was thinking, how about selling them both to you for 20,000?
It sort of turns around, twiddling their mustache.
I got told that there's a man in Galador named Klein. When it opens up, he'd be willing to buy him, might make a fine profit off of it.
Ah, Master Klein. An interesting fella. Bit dodgy. Then again, who isn't? Especially when you're huffing chemicals all day.
Hey, fair.
20,000 gold for 2. So 10,000 gold of saving. Pray tell, what are the uses of this material?
Hey, well, it's used in crafting high. Man, what would be the word for that?
Quality.
Yeah, that's the word. Hey, it's used to crafting high quality potions of various types here. She bought one off of us. We actually had another vial. Bought it for 15,000, but she didn't have the money to buy the other 2.
Just ponders for a bit.
If you'd like to look them over here, you can have a look. I'll pull out the 2 bottles and
Takes a little. Improves the healing thing, you say?
hey, I think it can be used in other potions too, but she primarily sells healing, so I'd imagine it makes very high quality healing potions. It's pretty fresh too. We got that the other day. Guardian's Hollow had a basilisk in it. Right, tough bastard turned me to stone. Had to use some of it to turn unto stone. So I guess it has the quality of unpetrifying you, or I think that's what the word. Lucy, that's what you said, right? Petrify, is that what it's called?
Petrifying is the effect of turning into stone, yes. Unpetrifying is not your word.
Why not?
Something to add to one of the many benefits of my elixir. 18,000 and you have yourself a deal.
20,000. We're already almost giving you one for free.
You clearly have not been in this game long. 18,500.
Hey, how about 19? Meet right in the middle.
You have yourself a deal. 19,000.
I'll hold out my hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand.
Hey, that's the
Pleasure.
deal.
Pleasure, gentlemen. Allow me to go and retrieve. Disappears into the back of his cart. Comes back out. And what will that be in? Banknote?
Can I
Well, I
make
can't
some?
put it in the bank. I'm not sure how the banknote things work. Do you got it in platinum or gold that I can get to the bank? Plan on opening an account.
I
Can't carry that around.
I tend not to carry a lot of gold and platinum on me for fear of being robbed, so I carry these. But I can have a
The
look.
banks take those, or
Yes, of course. It will have my name on it. They will extract it from my account, and there you go.
Well, the only issue I have with the banknote is that we can't entirely prove that you have the money in your account.
It has been shaken upon, gentlemen. I can't go back on my word.
hey, I'll take the banknote. It's fine.
And
If that doesn't play out, then I'll come back.
yes,
Say that there was a problem. Hey,
it's fine enough. I'll be here all week. Plenty of hungry and ailed travelers. And who am I making this out to?
he'll be to Henry Delvis.
To Mr. Henry Dalvis for the effect of 19,000. 0 gold pieces. Then Belvedere, Le Parc. And just tears it off and hands you over. The bank is
I'll
just in Castle District. Hand it over.
Hey, where's Castle District? Is it just over that way, or?
Literally points at the giant castle on the top of the hill. That way. Can't miss it.
Oh, aye, alright. Sorry, new to town. Haven't been here very much.
Same here. I travel around a lot.
Hey, you heard any interesting tales on the road? Heard any news about the Novarians, by chance?
Oh,
Sure they've
those scrappers. Yes, I've heard plenty of news about them. They've managed to make their way, apparently, across the Iborian River. So they're going to be on our doorstep pretty quickly, I feel. But who knows?
It's grim news, to be sure. Hopefully it's too bad. There's not too many casualties. War's a messy thing.
Well, the slander and propaganda that's going around about them, saying they torch villages for the sake of it, pretty much hogwash, I do say so. I've been to the villages that they have supposedly razed to the ground. They're fine.
Hey, you don't say. Which villages did you visit after they took over?
Well, I've been through Mitras and I've been through Marlow. Went up through Durheim, curled back to the Reach, and came here. Last village I recall was just in the Reach. As I double check the actual name of this village. Nope, that is campaign 2. Okay, wrong file. Map. The reach. Give me the reach. The eyes, they do not work. I was in the township of Vegelen, just on the absolute east side of the Reach. Apparently it was ripped to shreds, but it's still there. in my opinion, they did it a favor. Looks better than ever.
I'll have to keep that in mind. That's interesting. I haven't heard that about them before. But I plan on going south here in the coming weeks.
Well,
I'll have to double check with my own eyes, make sure.
well,
Not that I don't trust it or nothing, but, you know, a lot of bad word about them.
this fair. What is one man's word against thousands?
Well, it depends on the man. But we've only just met. So hopefully
Perhaps.
we meet another time in the future.
Very well. And a courtesy, I'll just hand you a bottle of this elixir. A parting gift.
Thank you. What is it?
Belvedere's healing tonic. Cures all aches, pains, even helps you sleep at night.
Sounds right. Useful.
Yes.
I'm going to make an insight check on him.
Sure.
Like just like if I get the feeling that he's trying to swindle us.
He's kind of dodgy, but you don't know. You haven't read the ingredients on it.
No, I mean not just about the potion. I mean like about the money as well.
I mean, he was more than happy to sign it off. You don't know. You haven't seen this guy before. You've not met him for long, so you can't really tell the nuance of his actions and words. So it's kind of hard to get a judge on it. Okay to be suspicious, but you never know.
Okay.
You don't see his horses anywhere, so it's not like he's going anywhere.
Look, man, all I gotta say is if this boy just fucking fucked Henry over, he fucked with the wrong person. Henry about to come back with spits. This boy better be out of town or he can be dead.
Just becomes the fucking stable guy, but it's the snake oil merchant.
Yeah, here's the problem. See, stable guy turned out to be a mind flayer before we turned him inside and out. Spitz will not wait for him to be a mind flayer first.
True that.
That's what you do to con artists and Anir. Either had a good con or you knew how to run.
Approximately how long would it take to travel from where we are now to the
bank
and back?
10 minutes.
Okay.
It's not far. He would have sent you to the other side of town if you wanted to run.
Yeah, you never know.
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay.
I get good snake oil vibes off of it.
I mean, have you read the ingredients on the bottle?
No,
Snake
not
oil.
yet.
Whiskey.
I'll you know what? I'll thank him again. I'll turn to start heading towards the bank to find Blackwood's branch. Because of course I'm a bank with the homie Blackwood, you know what I'm saying? And as I'm walking, I'll kind of look at the bottle and look it over, see what it says on it.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm having a look. What it actually has in it. I can't remember exactly what's in it, but all I know is it's absolutely insane.
What's it called? Bottle of Bellevue
It's
special or something?
Belvedere's. It contains 70% alcohol,
As one does.
15% cannabis,
Hell yeah!
and the other is morphine.
Oh, where do I buy this shit? What the fuck?
So
I mean,
it's a
purely
bottle.
for healing. Purely for healing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it won't heal you, but it makes the pain go away, definitely.
Oh yeah, permanently if you drink all of it. I think he's dead. Ah, yeah, or he's just catatonic as fuck.
If I were to use this, in a fight, does it like heal?
No.
Like that?
It makes you
Different type?
resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for about 1 minute. Afterwards, you have to make a con save or fall unconscious. Because it's strong.
In other words, it's a worse version of their own painkillers. Like, a much worse version.
But think
Yeah.
about if I gave it to Spitz.
Make an investigation check, actually.
It would be pointless to give it to me, Kenny, because I literally can make myself resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage at will.
Henry, give me an investigation check. Just to see if you can read the small print.
1 second.
Please roll a 20.
If you're reading this, you've been swayed.
I was finishing writing the note. Perception?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Roll high.
That's a -1, so 13's not bad for me.
It says contains other trace ingredients. That's all it says. It doesn't tell you how much you need to drink. Doesn't say anything. It just tells you what's in it. That's it.
Right, well, this is a bit interesting. Never seen this before. Have you?
I've seen my fair share of, snake oil vendors. It's why I was a bit wary of him.
We'll see soon enough. I mean, if the banknote thing don't work, then he would have just screwed over a gangster from an air. Probably something he didn't expect.
Which, do you mind if
come the
I
Russians.
hold my hand out for the bottle?
Hey, sure, here you go. And I'll hand it over to him.
Yep, I'll uncork it, stick my finger in, and lick it.
I don't know what kind of medicine check, please. It's not enough to cause an effect, but it's like a
Medicine. 13.
oh, it's strong. it's definitely got something in it. It gives you a bit of pep in your step. You can't feel your tongue though.
Well, I've only had about a drop of it, and it's already done something.
It's something.
Hey, you kind of sound funny. Yeah, right.
I can't feel my tongue anymore.
You just see the guy in the back. Huzzah! It worked.
Like, Spitz will, like, raise an eyebrow.
What do you say? Cat caught your tongue?
And also, I am this close from bouncing off the wall.
Hey, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll add it in a bit of cooking. Spice up a meal or something with it.
If you do that, please let me know beforehand, because I am not eating yours.
You said,
Hey, that's rude. Just for that, I'll let you know afterhand.
I just like the idea of this rogue having a lisp and sounding similar to Samuel L. Jackson's character in Kingsman. I can't stand
I
it.
fucking love that movie.
It's so good. It's so good. I can't believe you do this to me.
That reminds me of the first time I ever tried Gertrude's moonshine. I never tried it again. I could not feel my tongue or my legs.
Hey, that shit
Never
don't make
again.
your toes curl.
Well, thankfully I can still feel my legs. Which,
That's probably because you were smart for only take like a little sip. I went and drank half a glass. Henry had to carry me out the bar. It was embarrassing.
yes, I don't even think I want to know what this tonic will do if I drink half the bottle.
I'll put you to sleep real good. It lasts for about 2 minutes, then your speech kind of returns to normal.
You know how odd it is to be like get dragged out of a bar by a dwarf? There was more me in the dirt than there was being carried by Henry. I don't think either of us enjoyed that one.
Nope.
To me,
That's for sure.
carried out of a bar by a dwarf, it sounds like someone yoinked on your ankles.
Well, granted, I have seen Henry drag people out by their ankles. He was nice enough to instead, drag me out by my shoulders instead.
Hey, his feet dragged behind him a bit, but I
Mom's
figured it would
like-
save him a bit more pride than carrying him like a newlywed through the door.
Fireman carry him. He's just dragging along the ground
Yep.
still.
I got
kinda old enough.
just two drunk guys. I got you, bro. I've been
I
there.
mean, it's funny now, but God, the boys have not shut the hell up about it.
Hey, said you finally had enough and kicked the shit out of old Ricky.
Oh,
Old
Never heard
Ricky's
a
a prick.
after that.
Old Ricky's a prick, and he deserved it.
Like, true.
oh, Ricky dead. He's dead, Rick.
Now, yeah.
So
Actually, can I make a quick history check if I remember if he had a price mentioned anywhere for his tonic?
well, I mean, yeah, it's a gold.
That was just okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
The low price for one gold. Yeah, you had
I
to.
drink the rest of the bottle.
You head to Blackwood's Bank. Blackwoods and Sons Limited, established in 1304.
This bank's been around for like 300 years.
Yeah,
Bank of America is almost as old.
yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Irony.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn McDonald brainwash motherfucker.
So you head through these large oaken doors and find yourself almost similarly to Gringotts. It's very narrow, lots of clerks, and then at the end is the main teller. Just
I just
waiting.
kind of look a little confused and kind of look over the Spitz. So where am I supposed to go in here?
All right, so check it out. Now you see that prelay down there with the fancy dress staring at you like she's dead inside. Yeah,
Hey?
she's one of them tellers. Show up, give her your account number and shit, or she's supposed to help you also set up an account if you wanna. And while all that's happening, you get the bits done, get all the paperwork, and then you give them your money. They give you a little slip to let you know your money's in there, and they'll manage your account for you. All right, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, alright. Now fuck fine.
As you follow up to the main teller, this pretty lady soon starts to look like a macaw that is a kangaroo.
Hell yeah! I'll keep add her to the
More
mercenary list.
more kangaroos.
Yeah. Alright. Blackwood and Sons.
Yeah, all right. Here to make the deposit.
Right? How much?
340 gold pieces. My account number is long list of numbers later. It's like a sheet of paper reading them off.
Uh-huh.
All right, you got all that?
Uh-huh. Got all that.
And yeah, I just put the money in I guess I suppose they have a small bag or something for the money.
Yeah, there's a little hatch underneath the desk. It opens up and you put the money in, it folds, and it comes out on their side.
Oh. Yep, load it up.
And just starts counting it out. Accounted for. Dumps it and it just vanishes. Tears off a slip and hands it over to you.
Yep, take it. So it's my pocket. All right, my buddy Henry's trying to open an account with y'all, so be nice to him.
Alright.
Hey, I'd like to open an account and deposit this into it. if possible. And I'll put the banknote on the little slide thing.
Kind of account.
What kind of savings, right?
I got a savings.
Oh yeah, savings account, please.
Name?
Henry Dalvis.
Age?
How long has it been since the start of the campaign?
Like 4 months.
28 years old.
28. Sex.
Male.
Yes, regularly.
Wishes. It just says 5 gold.
Henry will say male and give a wink.
Huh? Uh-huh. Occupation.
Alright. Don't worry about it.
Blacksmith's guard, I suppose. I don't know, what's our occupation name?
Blacksmith.
I
Assistant.
guess
Hey, that worked.
Yep, that works. For record, I had to enter in guard. I had to enter the word guard in there. Got a lot of funny looks when I got my money in.
Place of residence.
Blind warden.
Blind warden. Alicia. Sign here.
And I'll sign my name.
How much to deposit?
That banknote of 19,000.
1 moment. Hops down.
Oh, and I'll put 400 gold on top of that too. I just realized how much I'm carrying on my person.
See, with the new edition of coin weight, we now in our fantasy game
You have to do accounting.
reenact my Sundays.
Oof.
To the credit union. Away.
How much is this? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go see the bank.
Is there a bank in town? This is a mud hut.
You got an ATM?
This is a bathtub.
You got a mud bank?
So yeah, just stick the slip in there. It'll pay for itself.
I see you
In
got a
other
water
words-
bank over there.
It's kind of funny. Granted, I'm assuming that. Actually, I think Daron had a bank account.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he had to in order to get his royalties. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that like in campaign 1. Oh no, we had a bank account. We had banks in every campaign. Nice, consistent.
Banks are always smart.
I think this is the first time you had Blackwood's bank, though. You've had other banks.
Yeah, we had like the Iron Bank or something in campaign 1.
Something like that, yeah.
Campaign 2, I literally trusted my money to the Sultan in the Elemental Plane of Fire. So no one's stealing from that place.
Oh, you sent your money to the Nigerian prince?
I mean, basically the same thing.
Yeah. The Kenku, whose name you can see like on their table is called Champ. It comes back.
Yes.
Weird champ.
It has been successful. And just shreds it into the desk. 400 gold. 19,400 GP. Anything to declare?
There's a
How's
murder
that?
in your
What
pants.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good with that. Thank you.
Hmm.
Is there something I'm supposed to carry around to prove that, or?
Tears off another piece, slides it towards you.
I'll pick it up and look at it.
It's basically a large, almost like a receipt detailing your entire bank account, including your unique registration number.
Hey, alright, thank you. And I'll fold it up.
Alright, put it somewhere safe and don't tell anybody that number. That's what Blackwood told me. Apparently, they get your number, they can take all your shit.
Correct.
Right. I'll keep it nice and safe then.
Withdrawals?
Not for now, but I'm gonna go do a bit of shopping. I might come back soon. Pull out some money to pay for something.
Oh. Have a nice day.
Thank you for your time. Hey, you too. Look over at Lucy. You want to drop some money off at the bank?
Alright, have a good one, champ.
It,
And Spitz will walk right out.
not drop off any money, but I was currently debating on dipping my toes into hedge fund a bit, maybe.
What the hell is a hedge fund?
I don't even know what a hedge fund is.
I know what a hedge fund is, and trust me, I don't want to drill this session that much. Let's just say it'll take a couple. Just say I can tell you what it is in brief, but it's more complicated than that.
No idea.
Plus, telling people what a hedge fund is boring. Hedge funds are very rich, but very boring.
Yep.
I'm putting money down. This company is gonna lose money.
And it's this. It's
Yeah.
this alchemist.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you done at Blackwoods?
Yeah.
Okay. Where to now?
I go to another guard.
Sure.
Just chatting up all the guards today.
A
100. What?
a Triton guard. Very much a fish out of water.
Aha, he doesn't use a spear. He doesn't use a sword.
He's got a
Just
trident.
Trident.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother ya.
Yes.
Do you happen to know where I might be able to buy some plate armor in town? If there's any armor smiths that sell plate?
Many of them sell plate. If you go around the corner, about 2 blocks down, turn right, you will find someone similar to your heritage forging away.
Hey, alright. Thank you for your time.
Well, good day.
I'll follow his instructions
Sure.
and look for. I'm assuming he meant tiefling because I look like a tiefling.
Yeah, he said someone of your heritage. Okay, so you turn the corner, keep heading down, and you eventually stumble across an open-air forge manned by a very icy blue tiefling, very almost decorated horn caps and large rings dangling from inside of them. Very tattooed, quite burly, hammering away some plates. I don't know what sex they are, so let me determine. Female. In terms of sex. Just looks up at you. Can
I
I?
want me to interrupt if you need to finish hammering it out. Go ahead.
It's done. How can I help?
Alright. Well, I was hoping to come by and see how much a set of plate armor might be.
Depends what kind of plate armor you want. I can give you an idea.
Well, it's my first time, so honestly, I didn't really know there were multiple types.
Well, is it just standard? Are you needing it with magical metals? What do you need?
Well, I suppose I got a bit of money. It can be kind of fancy, I suppose. Well, is there something that maybe it protects a bit better, like metal-wise?
It'll be about 11,500 gold.
Back to the bank.
But standard, you're looking at 1,500 gold.
Hey, and what kind of metal would that be made out of then?
Steel.
Alright. Wait, it was 11,000 for the steel?
No, I thought you were talking about like the base one.
Oh, how much was the 11,000 one that she was marketing?
Give me a moment as I pull up.
Or what was that made out of?
Give me 2 seconds. I shall find out.
After long last Henry's search for the armor, dude. And he's not making for it.
It is an alloy of my own creation, of a mix of bulwarkite and adamantine.
Yeah, sounds fancy. I'd never seen. I happen to work as an assistant to a blacksmith at the moment. Never even seen him work with adamantine or the other one. Sounds nice. Hey, you got yourself a deal.
You want to buy the expensive one?
I don't treat myself very often, and I came into some money recently, and I happened to be having a bit of a dangerous job, so it's not like you take it with you.
Right. Well, sort of looks you up and down. Yeah. I can readjust it. No, I had some leather straps, just tighten it, yeah. Well, I'll have it ready for you returning.
Alright, I'll go to the bank and get the money out. Be
You do?
back in a jiffy.
Okay.
How much was it again, Moon?
11,500.
11,500.
Good lord, guys.
Yeah, rare armor's expensive, dude.
I mean, if we hadn't have broken the Alchemist, I would have went and bought a flask too, but Yoshi and Spitz took care of that for me. That bitch is never gonna be the same, dude. She'd be in a fucking white padded room. Bestless blood. Just why did I need it?
I'm just imagining like the Shay mechanic from Shadows of Mordor.
Yeah.
That lady is branded.
So, you head to the bank, take out your 11,500 gold with no bother.
Probably on like a check.
Yeah, it's just taken out in platinum.
Is like 100 bulk.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you're using like a little note for that. Because you try to carry that out, you'll need like a wagon to do it, and we'll probably get robbed by every single even slightly unlawful person within a 10-mile radius.
The guards. Every guard just turns and they're like, I'll lose my job for that much
their
money.
symbols away and rob you.
The Triton has returned.
Your money or your life.
Oh, my life, please.
This job I'm doing, it's just like, your money or your life. You okay, buddy? Just fucking do it.
Sir, I'm here to protect you. Sir, I'm here to protect you. Hand me your gold. You'll be safer.
So, is Henry taking out in coin or in a note?
I'll take it out in a banknote because I'm not
Okay.
gonna like go get my cart and horse to haul that.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think she wants that much money on her in the forge.
Sure. You have it stamped, and it's handed over to you.
Hey, thank you. And I'll walk out and take it back to her.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's.
here, I had a banknote so that you didn't have to deal with that many coins. Bet heavy.
It's fine. So is this, and just places like the curious onto you, and it's heavy as shit. Just hold tight, and just almost like a corset, just tightens it around you.
It's a snug fit. Alright.
Bit too tight and loosens it slightly. That'll about do it. And just straps it to your back. And the chainmail to go around it. Okay. And she takes the banknote from you. Stamped approval. Okay. I'll trade that in later. Just puts it into her cleavage, just disappears.
Hey, if you got the space.
Brav holding.
She got the space indeed.
Dude, please tell me that's an item. Brav holding.
Yeah.
I dig it.
It's for barbarians mostly.
Yep, it just put you guys. Brav holding is nearly sexy as it sounds.
It's just like
For some one simple reason. The idea may be hot, however, soggy bills are not.
Yeah, it gets sweaty there, but it's still funny to see it.
It's just like, I got your bra holding right here.
snaps fingers.
I still got my palms, bitch.
Just pulls out fucking hammers. Yep. She equips you with like a chainmail vestment and gambeson, and puts the plate armor over you and fits it to you. Takes a little while, but you're now fully outfitted in +1 plate armor.
Hell yeah.
Very
I wish Basilisk blood wasn't so fucking expensive.
nice. It's just the GM that made the basilisk blood in the first place.
It's a thing that happens if you extract from a basilisk.
Oh, look
Hey,
at
I'm
this.
not complaining.
Look at this way, Mel. Only 2 PCs are getting absurdly expensive stuff with the Basilisk blood money. I'm still almost exactly the same.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine.
I'm merely
Henry will chuck out his armor once he gets the the curiosity set. I don't want this no more. Yeah.
Be gone with you.
Still, brother, you'll need to work out something to fill it out a bit. But it does make you look like a badass.
He has an AC of 23.
What the
22,
hell?
right?
22?
No, it
Oh,
should-
yeah. No, yeah, 22. Yeah.
19 plus 3 because of the +1 shield.
Can I have some of that?
Actually, give me a couple levels and I'll have an aura that does that. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So my AC is going to be 18 once I attune to the cloak. But I have to attune to it first.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would want to shop for. How much would like one of the strength items be, Moo? One of those magic items that affect your strength or boost it?
Like, are you talking about like the gauntlets of ogre power, or are you talking about the belt of giant strength?
Like the belt, things that like boost your strength up, because I'm gonna need to do that if I want to save some of my ASI.
Which one?
Dude, I don't remember.
Goes hill, stone/frost, fire, cloud, or storm.
What do they all raise your strength to?
21, 23, 25, 27, 29.
21 is fine. What's that one? Hill?
13,000.
yet. I'll save up. All right, shopping's done.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Let's see. 100 gold for the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power, dude?
Your strength score is 19 while you wear these gauntlets. They have no effect on your strength score if it is 19 or higher.
And do you tune to them, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yo, I'll spend 100 gold on that.
Sure. Make an investigation check to find someone that sells it.
Absolutely. Yo, are either of you guys proficient in investigation? Help me. Help me find
I
this.
am.
All right, Yoshi to the rescue.
Yes.
Where is it? There it is.
Beep-a-da-pa.
You go back and see Nathve back in his fucking hoarder shack.
Hell yeah.
If you find the second pair, buy me one. I'll pay you back.
And I will roll. See if he has. He does, but it's not going to be 100 gold.
Well, I'll let you know that he has another pair, and then you can come back and persuade your way into whatever.
You head into this hoarder shack and you see Nathve just normal, not sniffling, because the rabbit's feet are gone. What are you after?
I heard, never used much for magic items, but I heard that there's some that help you be a bit stronger. You happen to have something like that?
Belt, gloves, potions. What?
Oh, what, I got fancy new armor? Maybe some gloves will go with it or something?
We'll get you some. I might have some gauntlets. It disappears, and you're like rummaging. You see things just coming out of the back room. Trots back with 2 gauntlets of ogre power. How much you looking to spend?
What I mean, like any customer, as little as possible, but I don't know how much are you trying to sell them for?
300.
Hey, 300 sounds like a fine price.
And so be it. Do you have it on you?
No, I'll have to run to the bank for that real quick.
Just takes the gauntlets away from the table. I'll wait.
Alright. I'll, fast travel to the bank, because I'll need to do it now.
You cannot fast travel whilst inside this property.
Enemies are nearby.
It's the shopkeeper. Whenever you're outside the potion shop, you cannot rest now. Monsters are nearby. Go away. You go to the bank and return to Nathve's Antiquities. I'm assuming you're taking out in cash.
Yeah, the 300 will take out in cash.
Okay. You hand him 30 plat, and he hands you a pair of gauntlets of ogre power.
Hell yeah.
It'll take you an hour to attune to them. Obviously, when you take them off, you won't have 19 strength. They have to be on your person at all times.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I imagine I'll always have them on when I have this armor on, because it'll help me carry this armor.
Yeah, this armor, because of the alloy that Matza uses. It's technically ultra heavy.
So you gotta have, what, 18 strength to wield it normally?
Yeah.
Excellent. It's a good thing I'll have 19 once I tune to this.
Yeah. So you're just like...
Otherwise, the only person who could walk around with that on is me.
I don't think you can wear heavy armor, can you?
Well, any character who can wear heavy armor, so if you're not proficient, you get problems.
Yeah, fair.
And I think that's all the shopping that I can do. Well, not all that I can do, but all that I will do until we find another sane potion seller that sells flasks that don't go on rolls, because I know that you put those in the world.
Mm-hmm. So,
time to go back to pen.
Go meet up with the boss and show off our new goods to him, and then get some carts, bro.
So you head to Pen to pester the penguin once more.
Yeah.
Sure. You head in and just... Why?
I have your money.
Why? Why?
I don't speak Kenku, but I think he was making fun of you, Lucy.
Hey, I felt
Yes,
the sarcasm there.
There's no need to be condescending.
I don't think Pen was being condescending. Impressed. What?
Well, depends how you take it. But, yes, I'm here to have the armor enchanted, if you please. I'll slide over the armor and the money next to it.
Why? It just disappears. Why? Vanishes.
Just toss it over his shoulder.
Yeah, the other clerks are just waiting, just twiddling their thumbs. Kind of shit weather we're having.
Ain't so bad.
Yes,
Worse-
nothing
it's worse
compared
up in
to...
Nado.
Yes, they've had eldritch weather a few towns before.
Oh, yeah, that was a shit show right there.
Don't like that idea. I've heard we're going to have shooting stars tonight, so it might be nice. Who knows? Or go out into the fields past Bastille Park. It's going to be wonderful.
You and Penn, or you and somebody else?
I'm not taking that crazy fireball throwing penguin with me.
He's gonna try and shoot the, the meteoroids down.
Magic missiles firing off. You're always welcome to join us if you wish. It's a sight to behold.
Some sort of special event or just
It's a cos.
from town?
It's just people want to go out and see it. Campfires, food, a lot of drink.
And here, I
Alright,
thought
I
you were
can-
asking on a
Yeah,
date.
we still got that barrel of From the Moon around. That'd probably be an interesting time. By the way, be careful with the stuff. Doesn't taste strong, but it will knock you out. So be careful with it. Might be worth the time. Not like we have any other urgent business at the moment.
No?
Hey, after what we've been through recently, I wouldn't mind sitting down, watching some stars, and having a drink.
Well, we'll be outside of the park.
Yep, them pretty stars beats the heck out of basilisks.
Oh, so you must be the ones that were selling the basilisk blood.
Pigs, boulets.
Yes, very much so.
Ah, that bitch got what she deserved. Good on you.
Hey, yeah, talking about Alchemist that lost her damn mind over it.
Oh yeah, we had to fix that really quickly. She's not in that place anymore. We went there to restock after you must have been there. No door, no windows. Busted through the door.
Hey,
Whatever.
She was initially very interested in my vial of basilisk blood and truth serum. And then after that, it all just went downhill with her.
You know what? She's in a foam room right now. I couldn't care.
I wish her speedy recovery, but she didn't make that great an impression.
No.
Didn't expect that the basilisk blood brought back what drops my nuts, though. Wasn't even, although it was pretty dangerous. Almost turned poor Henry to stone. I had to beat the death of my bare hands. I was punching a rock. Not fun.
It's fair.
Well, then I punched an actual moving rock, and that was even less fun.
Oh well.
I was sure for the longest time that I broke something that time. I didn't, but I was pretty sure I did.
Well, okay. I can't comment. I've fought maybe a Medusa once, and I didn't enjoy it. Where is Pen?
What's on
Think of a basilisk, but looks like a woman, but with sneaky things that turn you to stone.
That means don't hit on her, Henry.
Well, it's a different kind of rock hard.
Similar to those things that we saw in the dungeon, the big floating balls with eyes and...
Nah, those things
A beholder?
Those things weren't chicks and they weren't pretty. They were mostly staring at us. Then when we woke up that rock thing and watched the battle, I swear the bastards had popcorn and watched us kill it.
Could be a beholder.
Actually, a good point. Yeah, do you know what those were? They were like, hey, about this size, had like 3-4 stalks on them or something, like eyeballs coming out of their heads or something.
Oh, it's not a beholder
nice enough,
then.
but I've never seen them before.
It depends on whereabouts they came from. They are a breed of beholder. I think they are called gazers. Not as dangerous as their more popular and famous counterparts.
Hey, what's a beholder?
Something you never want to fight in your life.
Okay. Makes
A
sense.
sight to behold.
It's a good joke, actually.
And if they're like those eye creatures, that beholder probably doesn't have any decent fangs or claws, so I can't add to my necklace.
Well,
that sucks.
They do have teeth, but they don't use them. And magic doesn't work when they look at you. They fire off rays of force at you, can throw you into the air without batting ironically, an eye. But, hey.
Sound like a pain in the ass.
Okay. Alright, Jeeves, you need to bounce. Don't worry, we're ending pretty soon.
Yep.
Night, man.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So?
All I know is that they're ugly. I was like, those things were very ugly. And if these beholders are bigger ones, they're probably bigger and uglier. I'm guessing more eyes.
Probably stranger as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's stay the hell away from those things.
Aye, bud.
Hey.
They got too many eyes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Ben should be back any moment, and you do hear like boop, footsteps, and the door opens, and see Pen. Wah. Wah.
Hey, it's nice and seeing you again, Pen. How you doing?
Wah. 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 Wah.
By the way, how'd you find out how to speak Penguin anyway?
I don't really speak it. I mostly interpret from nuance. I've been around Pen for about 15 years. Almost dead, aren't you, Pen? Wah.
Yeah, it's kind of grim.
Wah. 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 Yeah, it's to be expected. Kenkus don't live long.
damn shame.
Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I know, but I can still cast Fireball, so that makes me happy.
Yes, and one must become acquainted with one's own mortality eventually.
Wah.
Yeah,
Wah, wah.
probably not too weird. I mean, remember, Henry, remember most in Anya don't make it past 30.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I very much appreciate the upgrade to the armor.
Wah. Oh no, that was just wah.
I think it's kind of indifferent to you.
Are you indifferent? Wah. Wah, wah. So.
That sounds like a yes.
So. Wah. 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 Why is Pen the most dumbest fucking character in the world?
This is the part of the night where Moo goes insane.
Pen, I don't know if you want to join a mercenary company. You can use Fireball as much as you want.
Wow. Wow. Wah. Wah. Well, yes and no. Nothing else to add,
Keep
Pen?
it in mind, you know, in case you change your mind.
Wah. Wah. Well, if I have a death wish, I will fireball my way through.
Hey, I can respect a man that likes to, you know, fumigate before he dies.
A what? A what?
Fumigate, you know, you'd be lighting houses on fire, things like that. Oh, fumigation, right?
A what?
It's a word that I've mentioned one time a long time ago that
What?
is interpreted very wrong.
What? Does he mean fuck, even I've forgotten it. Infiltration. Conflagration.
Conflagration?
Wow.
That's a word?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit, I had that one.
Wow.
Look at that, Lucy. I had that one.
Wow.
Fumigation was also a very different context, if I remember.
Wow. A cloud kill will do that for you.
Speaking of which, what happened? What? You know, you've been with us a long time. We still never seen you pull out your feral veracity or whatever it was. When you gonna do that?
What?
That also does not exist. That is also a word you have made up.
What do you mean? I made it. We were talking about it like weeks back.
I said terminal velocity.
Wow. Wow, do you want to experience it?
Thermal ferocity. That's what I said. Thermal ferocity, aye.
I just kind of look at Pen and the other one next to him like,
wow.
See what I'm dealing with?
Wow. It seems that your friend has experienced terminal velocity, but it only affected his brain. Wow.
Are you telling me I missed it? Do it again. I'm watching this time.
Wow. No, you cannot telekinetically slam him into the wall.
Henry, I think that was an insult.
Wow.
Oh, that's rude. I've been nothing but nice to you.
You get used to it with Pen. He is old and ratchety.
Hey, but look at him. He's fucking adorable, though.
Wow.
Wow.
Just sort of, wow. I don't know what he said. I cannot interpret. Wow. You have a taste for older men?
You never know it till you, right?
Lucy will bust out laughing at that.
In fairness,
don't know if that's a joke.
I imagine there would be a certain point that that Henry would hit on anything with a pulse. He spent like half an hour of the day awkwardly flirting with like a married gymnastic guy like a couple towns over.
Wah, wah. Well, we've all been there.
You see, I told you it wasn't that weird.
I still think it was fucking weird.
Fair enough.
Wow. Weird is polymorphing yourself into a humanoid and continue to say wow.
Aye, but that sounds right funny though.
Wow. It was.
So besides blowing shit up, apparently Penn over here likes to besides talking trash too, make lots of jokes.
Wow.
His great magical powers.
Wow. Damn right.
I am not sure whether I like you or not.
Wow. Well, same.
Hey, maybe we'll get drinks sometime.
Well, tonight more than likely.
Wow. No, nothing is happening tonight, Ben. Wow. You can go now, gentlemen.
Alright.
Like Spitz will look at Lucy and he'll like whisper, he'll like get closer. Even I knew not to mention that one.
I thought the meteor shower was tonight.
Wow. No, there is.
Point at him.
No, Lucy, you're mistaken. That's not tonight. That's tomorrow.
No, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a deception check.
Sure, go ahead. I will.
Because I'm trying to light a pen, not necessarily Lucius.
Yeah, it's fine. You got 5 to beat on pen.
It's a trusting penguin, dude.
Yes.
I love pen.
Wow. Yes, it is tomorrow. And it sort of winks to Spitz. Thank you. It is tomorrow. What? Well, maybe I'll see you there.
Unless you shoot fireballs into the sky, and then you can kind of make it whatever night you want, right?
Wow. Well, no addition to that, Ben. Nah. You kind of get the gist of that one. So, gentlemen and gentle person, I will see you tomorrow.
Hey, sounds fun.
Alright, well, we'll make our space and see you when we see you. Alright, let's head out and let Penn draw, I guess, his golden years.
It's a platinum.
Fuck, that is one old Kenku then.
Oh yes, very old. What? I'm not going to translate.
I think I'm starting to pick up on Penn speak, and it was not a very nice thing.
No.
Alright.
Dirty old man. Why?
Alright, let's head out. Because if I wanted to be hit on by old men, I'd have stayed in here. Let's go.
Okay. You head back to the tavern or whatnot?
Well, I think at that point we'll meet up with Coronar because he went to go check on carts.
Yeah, the cart is pretty much ready, and he's taking it to the masons to get the furnace installed. So it'll be about another day before it's finished.
Alright. Then yeah. And then I imagine we go to the inn. Rest up for the night.
Okay.
Rest up for like a few hours until the meteor shower starts.
And then go to the meteor shower at night.
Sure.
And then make sure Penn doesn't forget about it.
Do you want me to gnome toss you at our next enemy? Because I'll do that.
Do it.
Remember,
Do it.
You're big enough for me to carry.
And you do a D8 of damage.
And you count. Yep, and you count as a blood. Yep, you would count as a bludgeoning weapon. Not only can I swim with you without problem, I can flurry with your ass.
Hey, if you use him as a weapon, does he count as a magical weapon with his newly enchanted armor on?
No.
Who?
No.
Because he's.
Oh.
Aw.
Maybe if he was put into a catapult, I would allow him his +1 ammo. But that would be it. He would have to be tied up into a ball shape, though.
We can do that.
Yeah, do it. Spend the last of your blood money and just fucking.
Okay, actually, here's an important question. If I did that, but with like a wizard, would that count as a magical weapon?
If you make them like cast fireball centered on themselves, yeah. They go.
Make him hold delayed fire.
I mean, no lie, I think Penn would be down for that.
Yeah.
Throw him at the enemy with like a fireball on his fingertips.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like that's the kind of way he'd want to go out.
Yeah. 5th level fireball, go!
When chunks everywhere.
And you, Chunks. 76
True.
damage is not nothing to be laughed at.
So. You all.
That's like 10. That's like 10 wizards. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. So you rest up at the inn for a bit. You head to Bastille Park to watch the meteor shower, of which Kenny had rolled.
Oh, that's what the weather roll was?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
You all sit around campfire, share a drink of Under the Moon, a couple of bites to eat, and you see the meteor shower draping by across the night sky. I need everyone to make a perception check, please.
Hey, Eldritch Deity.
One
I'm
more
just-
set.
Honestly, I'm probably half drunk and just enjoying the light show.
Yeah, you're just watching and you don't see the light getting brighter and brighter near you. And then you everyone make a dex save.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay.
18.
And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
Oh! Spitz just staggers away and was like, "Whoa, shit!" And he just rolls over.
Hey, Basilisk.
If anyone made that deck save, I think I was the only one who did. If anyone else made it.
Turn off the music. Yeah. Man, this session definitely lived up to its fucking title.
Hey, we had money, we gotta spend it, and now we're down to a decent amount of money.
Yeah, just,
Got some new upgrades.
I mean, you guys are up to a decent amount of money. Funny thing is, none of that bastard's blood money found its way into my pockets.
Actually, 600 of it did.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
you're
me.
right.
Because I would have
Yeah.
definitely paid you that back. So go ahead and add 600.
And I don't have any remaining. I'm down to 59 gold.
Oh, you're right. And that's right. Lucius also.
Most of his was in straight trade. So
Let
he
me do this right here.
I mean, your bottle was worth about 11 grand.
Yeah.
So.
And I still have like 7 truth serums. So,
got 7 grand I'm gonna pump into a flask and
Yep.
it's the next available opportunity.
Yep. See, Spitz spent many years working the gym, go through a lot of struggle and pain to make it to 18 strength.
And then it's just
He
like,
saved up. If he saved 100 gold, he got a 19 and saved himself a lot of time.
Hey, but without those gauntlets, I'm still fucking way weaker than you.
yeah. But it would be pointless for you anyway because your ASI doesn't count towards going up to 20. It would just be whatever it was and then goes up. So
Yeah, I would bet I would gain no benefit from it whatsoever.
nah.
Well,
Now the belts, you save up some money for the belts, and then that's the easy break 20 move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, save
Wow.
money for the belts. Oh, I think I'd much rather have like granted, this will probably come when I get my weapon, like whatever Morana's like lion set is. But you know, I'm hoping it's like a set of like hand wraps or something.
Might be.
boxing tape.
Might be.
It's a pair of mittens.
Boxing glove with fuck.
It's the arms of Pan. It's gnome nunchucks. It's two gnomes chained at the ankles.
I would be proficient in that. I would be
Yeah.
proficient in that, actually.
Yeah, that's what's the
There's
funniest.
no way that's not an improvised weapon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got it. We need Korai to enlarge me. I need to grab Lucy, use my flash strikes to throw her with advantage, and then Lucy gets to make a sneak attack as part of the move. I roll to hit, damage, sneak attack from Lucy, just because nobody's seeing that coming. The fight, like the fastball special.
Going Kratos on your hand, digging my blades in your hand, just holding on for dear life.
Boy.
The second game's coming out soon. Oh, fucking hype. Soon.
Or Ragnarok.
God of War.
100%.
Ragnarok.
I'm 100%. Yep, God of War. Ragnarok. I'm 100% sure that there's probably going to be 3 God of War games. I'm betting.
Yeah, probably.
And they'll probably kill Kratos for real this time.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of they flagged at the end of the first. So
Yeah.
they do it though.
Spoiler alert, viewers. But yeah.
The game's been out since like 2017. You haven't played it by now. You weren't going to.
I platted it within 1 week.
Never got
Maybe
big
it's not.
into God of War, but I watched some of the last one. And I got real annoyed at the kid, and I stopped watching.
Yeah, there's a point where I was just, when he was just idle, I was just swinging the axe at him. I was like, you little prick. Die. They got better.
I hated that little fucking bastard.
Yeah, but you grow to like Atreus again.
Yeah, you do.
Annoying. Then after a bit, you start to hate him. Then you come around and stop. You follow Chris's emotion as he comes to terms with his son.
Oh,
At the end, they are something resembling a real family.
yeah, I may or may not have been sobbing at the end. Like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god.
I would like to be the big dick Chad and say I felt nothing. But I'd also be a big friggin' liar.
Yeah.
I was like tearing up a bit at the end. I was like,
Pulls the heartstrings, and I was like, okay. Wipes the tears. Time to go kill some Valkyries.
I don't want feelings in my killing game.
Alright. Well, I will call the stream there and hope everyone that watches enjoyed. And we'll find out what hit the guys next week. So until next time.
Fucking
Now
pen
that
with
shopping is
fireball.
It's your fault. So until next time,
Like a bird.
stay safe of their adventures. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Doses.